Anyway, yeah, I got cleaning up the shop and forgot y'all wasn't even here. I'm fixing to go home till we get the glass tomorrow. Um, trying to, I got like 50 lighters, but I'm trying to figure out which one's mine. Like it's a biggie. All right, I'm fixing to get out of your hair. You too. Same. I will. Look, they got stickers. She got a bunch of stickers today. So if y'all want stickers, you know where to get them. Perfectpiece.com. Light up magnifier jars and stuff for your tobacco.
It's got a 160 relay on it.
Have a good night.
Are you connected?
Right on. Hope you're having a good day. I'm calling it early. I didn't even kick on the kiln, actually. I was just straightening up around the shop and getting things positioned in there. Helping her break down a few boxes and stuff, you know. Do them apart. You know, it's like, oh, you know, I didn't even realize we wasn't even. I remember cutting the feed, but I had forgotten and shit. I was all in silence, so like, fuck it. Turned on the Pandoras. So fuck it. Let's go home. So I'm supposed to be getting my. I'm going to check and make sure, but I'm supposed to be getting my glass tomorrow. What the email says. I'm going to track it again when I get home. Though. Hey, Nick. I'm getting a bunch of glass. So I'm going to be like on time tomorrow. They have the groceries shopped and everything's clean. I'm feeling pretty good today. About this week. All I need now is nothing tomorrow but my glass to show up. Someone was telling me I need to charge for my valuable information. I'm like, it's not mine. I'm just giving it as I get it. It's ours. But if you feel like donating, Seamus McBride at Walmart to Walmart works. But we got to know like your phone number and your first and last names and stuff. So just, I said I'm probably going to go with the Bank of America because they have a reloadable card. I'm looking into it. I really am. It's just not my top priority because like I said, I expect to finance the whole fucking thing myself anyways. I'm going into it with that attitude. And if y'all want to help, that's great. I really fucking appreciate it too because y'all come through when we needed it real bad. And I appreciate every bit of it. But I ain't sitting here begging for donations and charge y'all for it. I promise you that ain't going to happen. If you feel compelled, though, that's how I can accept a donation now. Fuck, we'll get a timing gun for the thing. Set the timing on it. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Need to change that front wheel out too, or the tire. Get the alignment done on it. I can do that with the right size jack. I just don't have the right size jack. Because to do an alignment, you got to jack up the whole front end and let the two tires in the front hang. And then you run a string around all four tires. And then you start adjusting wrenches until they line up. And then you tighten everything down and drive. That's how I do it. I can zero it in real nice. I've had people check my work who doesn't know a mechanic. But yeah, he showed me how to do it. And fuck, dude. That'll save you $100. Just buy yourself a $100 jack. So, I mean, during this winter, I'm going to have these tools for that. Got over 100,000 miles on her. And we've been really blessed. I mean, I went and picked it out. It runs good. That's all I cared about. Everything else I fixed, and I could fix anything else that goes on it too. But, and then I got that generator so we could operate. But she's all watertight now. Shit. Ready to take on the world this summer. But I want to have the jack just in case something goes wrong with it. I'm hoping the old 454 holds out, but I don't put a whole lot of pressure on her. I'm going to go 50-55. This is a nice park. I called it a park. It's not really a park, I guess. It's the municipal parking. I was talking to the manager. I was like, yeah, down there by the park where I'm at. She's like, park? So, well, you know, the parking lot. It's a fucking park. Look. Little benches, little signs and stuff going on about the railroad. Fucking buffalo turd. The buffalo turd we live in. There's a trolley car. Fucking A. And then cotton is king. The little kids out there picking the cotton. Motherfucker should be in school. It's a cool little park here. I can't quite read your comments yet. I can see it's Nick in here talking to people. Hi, people. It's bright on my screen. That ball right there in my eyes. That's a little walkthrough of the Waxahachie little park area. It's our sky. Heavily laden with spray from stratospheric aerosols. We have quite a halo here. Hope you can see that. Huh. Sun dogging. Fucking rainbow over there. A lot of energy coming in. You can't bounce a harp off of that. Harp is long wave. You need something flat. It's all textured and stripped and ripped. It's just adding to the layers so the suns don't keep blowing out all the transformers like they were. All that stopped. About the time NATO said, oh, you know what? We're going to start using stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. I was like, huh. Well, there they go. That's who's doing it. Look at that turn. You'll see who's doing it. How they do it. How you doing, Danny? Hey, Slovey. How you doing? You know, some people do say we live on a flat earth. And I'm like, you need to travel a little more or something. I don't know. Do some more experimentation because we don't. I can show you working models of what we are. We're living on the shell of an egg. It wouldn't ring if we were fucking solid. It wouldn't ring if we were on a frisbee. It'd more like a chime. We ring like a bell. Oh boy. Oh shit. Uh-huh. 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 Mhm. I hear it. Who's excited? Who's excited? She's excited. Hi, Mel. Uh-oh. Too bright? Yeah, it's a bright sun. I haven't greeted Patrick quite proper yet. She's going to scream until I do. Come here. Hi. How you doing? How'd you go? Oh. Oh, come. Hey, you, right now. You, here. Look. I'm going to put you on a chain. I'm going to put Chico on his little leash. Get your shoes on, kid. You stretch your butt. We're going to walk the dogs. Hey, Nick. Good to see y'all. Patches agree. If you want something custom, Messenger. If you want something you've watched me make this week, next week it's going to be available on aperfectpiece.com. And there have my own category in there, so y'all can, if and all pictures of it, a lot better than what I can probably provide of my work. All 3 hole, all the works I do. They're gonna everything that I make out there is gonna go on their webpage. They've got good deals, and they do the shipping, which kind of makes it easy on me. Hi, Lori. Good to see you. Yeah, if I can find it. It's in here. I know it's in here. I'm thinking it might be in one of the cups I have in this closet. I do have that. I gotta fix it though. The little candle holder fucking thing broke. It's been like 3 years. But I have the body of the piece. And I've got plenty of clear rod. I can make another handle for it. Remember, it was a candlestick. Well, the candlestick holder part busted off during the move or at the storage place, one of the two. So yeah, I'll pull that out and fix it this week. Yeah, it was a little delicate. It lasted so long. I know it lasted until the first trip to the storage unit. But after like the third trip to the storage unit, I just throw my shit around. And then I found it like the last trip to the fucking storage unit. It almost got put in the trash. So there's the story on that. I don't know how it got broke, but I'll take the blame for that one. I was just throwing. You can ask Polly. I'm just throwing shit in, trying to get it all in there. I'm like, fuck this shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Welcome to the corner. Oh shit! It's almost 4:20, isn't it? It is. I had that feeling. I was just tossing boxes over boxes to get everything in that storage unit that I could. Good, Danny. I'm having one of those boring days. This morning was full of activity, but this evening, not so much. I puttered around the shop and actually helped the manager with some backed up trash and shit. Took out the trash and broke their boxes down and shit. I forgot y'all wasn't even live. I turned around, nobody was there. I was like, oh fuck, I could at least listen to the radio. Fuck. You know me though. So no burning or cutting today of oneself. But tomorrow I'm getting some new glass in. Ooh, look, that's got one packed already. Cheers and happy 420, everybody. So the big excitement tonight's gonna be I'm making butter because I ain't cooking no dinner. I got imitation crab legs and shrimp for us to eat tonight. I ain't making no vegetables. I ain't nothing. I'm gonna fill up on meat, white fish and shrimp, basically. Hi, Sharon. It's okay. Welcome to the corner. Sometimes I blast out with a pretty decent conversation, or you get to watch me do something stupid. So. I keep asking these fools why in the hell they keep coming back. Like I said, this over the years, this has been our discovery because everybody in here with a blue name contributed to the information that we've gathered, and because it was extensive, it really was. It was a lot. You can tell. A lot of people ask me to condense this shit, and I'm like, come on, man. Have you looked at it? We got perpetual motion. We got perpetual fucking free energy. Minus the cost of a magnet, which we already use in a fucking very costly manner in the wrong configuration. All we got to do is reconfigure the magnets that we're using already, right? I mean, I know because that's Lee's big argument. Yeah, that fucking magnet cost $1,000. I'm like, what's your point, dude? How much does a turbine cost? One turbine that we have to turn with nuclear energy to boil water, or fucking coal to boil water. You know what I mean? You cut that part out. You don't need those train loads of fucking coal that fucking all day through fucking Colorado come through. You don't need that anymore to charge your damn car. You hook it up to your Dendera box and you're off. I was out there today with a whole row of them Tesla car things. I was like, damn. The trains keep rolling with that coal to charge all those cars. We could be doing that with a magnet, and it doesn't wear the magnet out. You know what I mean? It's like there for how many thousands of fucking years for $1,000 magnet. I mean, do the cost analysts of a reality of fucking, okay, well, we could make this and no moving parts. You just clamp it in place and it produces electricity with the push of the fucking Hallback array and the magnet itself. Instead of whirring around the freaking copper, you just put the copper in there and fucking wrap it and fucking bam. Just sit it there and it lights that light. We got perpetual motion and taking another magnet and reciprocating. Because it's the push and pull, push and pull, push and pull. It's like, holy shit. Forever. I mean, you put yourself a torque converter on that fucking thing and run whatever you want. You know, that's I could have made billions. You go to my page, look at it. I'll show you how damn planet orbits. Just put in billions. Not in the YouTube search bar, but that little one in my video page. Yeah, go change the world. Nice, Lauren. I think it's very important because everybody's confused. Everybody's got their own version of reality because nobody knows what the fuck reality is. We've been lied to too long and too diversely. And they've worked very hard for centuries to do this. And it's time. And I mean, look, man, that's why I've always offered money. Prove me wrong. I've never charged for this information because it's not mine. This is ours. This is humanity. This is why we're here. This is our purpose of creation. In creation. And I would hope that anybody would just take the time to actually do the research and look at it and understand, holy shit. And we need truth to center on. And I've always been one that loves to kill lies. Obviously, I've worked hard at it my whole life. I would feel horrible in my soul level if I was be charging for the information. Somebody was telling me $10 each something or something. I was like, no. Somebody wants to help move these hills, so let me know. Well, I'll tell you this much. Whatever you're trying to convince them of, I don't know. But on my BitChute, there's better information there than here. I haven't put all of it on this channel. I keep forgetting Angry's gone because I'm just doing my life. I do this channel. This is the last channel on YouTube. This is number 7. I'm tired of the censorship. I'll have myself a fucking computer here real soon that we can Twitch on, and we won't be on this channel. I don't like YouTube. I don't like Susan Wojcicki. I don't like Google. I don't like any of it. And Twitch, I can share screens. We can sit there and talk about Islam and all that shit. We can listen to music. Nobody kills the stream. It's really nice. I just killed my computers right as we left. So, you know, it happens. Oh, Danny, I love my job though. I don't know if it's like hard working. Who's this over here? Jay. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Jay Dabs. How you doing? Welcome to the
cup in the
corner.
freezer's full of ice.
Hmm?
The cup in the freezer's full of ice.
Okay.
Just saying that.
Are we lit?
Yeah, I just lit it.
That light's not on?
I just lit it. You're having the same problem as I did last night.
Okay.
The weird angles are happening.
Cool. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Your BitChute hasn't censored my shit. They've left it all up. Nice, Sharon. It's really important information. I started messing with patches and learning how to calm. Just trying to emit calm. Huh?
I'm guessing this is just a break from work.
Yeah, I'd want to save the gases for when I got glass. Instead of just in there piddling around, wasting gas. And we wasted half the day anyway. So I cleaned the shop. I took out all the trash and shit. And hung out and talked with the manager. And, said, I'm just going to go home. See you tomorrow. So at some point, I'll be kicking on the generator because I need to check my email. I can't do it on the phone. I'm not sure how.
Can't do what?
Check my email.
Oh.
I can do it on the little Hewlett Packard thing. I just turned on my hotspot. I don't know how to do it on my phone.
Which email? Gmail, Yahoo. What?
None of them.
I'm wondering which email you're wanting to check.
I don't know how to do any of them, kid.
Why are you barking at me?
You know what? I think Nikola Tesla is smarter than what we've been told. I mean, they confiscated a whole bunch of his trunks and then released information about Tesla. I don't think we were actually getting Tesla's discoveries. They're kind of dangerous. The way he does it, it's kind of dangerous. Training the energy, you could fucking ground yourself real easy. It's like grabbing one wire. If you don't know what you're doing, it hurts.
It's impossible.
Oh my God, dude. Seamus has watched me do that all the time. I'm like, all right, stand back.
I've also
Daddy's
seen you
doing
do
something
some
stupid.
shit.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Like using a glass rod as an ice pick.
I tried to use a glass rod as an ice pick and shoved it through my hand, yes. Yes, we've heard this a lot. And all you got on me? Fucking 18 years?
I've seen you fucking break your middle finger quite a bit.
Yeah,
I've
you
seen your
too.
finger to break.
Mm-hmm.
So you have an excuse to just flip people off.
So are you hungry?
Maybe.
Put your shoes on. We're going to take your dogs out and exercise their legs.
I'm gonna hug her instead.
They'll come back and make some butter.
I think hugging her will be more.
You're getting old, Patrick. She choked on the bark.
She choked on love.
Oh, poor Patches.
Oh, yup.
Oh, Chico. He's an instigator. I feel like we got a whole bunch of stuff done today.
I love you. I love you. You love my love. You love my love.
No, not all his inventions were bad, but I mean his top inventions that would have helped the world the most. Like, I think Tesla knew exactly what. Hey, I think Tesla knew exactly what we know. I get that feeling. That's why he disappeared, broke, and they took all his shit, all his work, and they really beat him down. And I mean, you don't see me on C-SPAN, do you?
You bark too much. You bark too much.
You know, I seriously, I think Tesla stumbled into some really ingenious designs. I believe that
You
in
really
my
bark
heart.
too much, Patches.
And I think that's why he got took down like he did.
I think you need to tell her. She's
And I don't think Admiral Byrd was crazy at all at this point, man. I'm real off of that.
You
I
bark
used to
too
think he was
much.
nuts.
You have too much bark in you.
Way too much. She
You're
got
not a
real
tree. You're not a tree. No, you're not a tree.
I used to think Byrd was crazy. Then I started
You're not a tree.
debating flat Earth, and I looked up some working models, and bam,
Not a
man,
tree.
I was like, Admiral Byrd it probably wasn't crazy. All those stories and shit about inner Earth. Well, the ant probably they probably look like ants, and then you know it makes sense. I've seen it on work model. You. I never agreed with the working model of the way they tried to say the magnetosphere worked. I was like, man, it doesn't even make sense. Don't ask me how, but that doesn't make sense. Liquid metal, it's heating the magnet. I don't care how super dense. Hey, civilian, how you doing? We will be this summer. My daughter's down that way in Somerville. I gotta walk past. You're not barking the whole damn night. I'm not gonna have it.
All night. All night.
Not gonna hear it, dog.
All night.
Uh-uh.
Every second.
Nope. I'm melting some butter.
She might make a drink with all that bark.
She might. Can't have that.
I'm blaming you for the controller on that. I blame you.
For what now?
The controller on the I blame you for throwing it on me. Totally your fault. Halfway across the room. Chico, you just keep doing it wrong. You're gonna upset Patches.
Mm-hmm. About it.
Yeah, that's just about it. That's all you'll accomplish with that. You're doing it wrong still. Here. I'll help you out, Chico. Now you're fucked. Now you can't do it, bro.
You're fucked, Chico.
Can't do it at all. You say, what the fuck? Now you can't do it at all. Cheeky Patches ain't getting upset now. See what happened there? If you're doing it wrong, she'll get upset. If you don't do it at all, she won't get upset. And I suggest you do the latter because you can't do it right. It's physically impossible.
Alright, stop picking it.
Well, it's kind of harder. Look at it.
Alright.
It's just that way.
Something wrong with you, Chico.
He was just born to be that way. Fucked.
So how'd your day go?
Oh, God.
The last couple hours?
You adding herbs, spices,
Spices, maybe.
evil.
Couple of herbs, not many.
Herbs. Oh my God. Melting all the butter.
Mm-hmm.
All the butter. He hasn't even gotten the crab legs or anything yet.
Nothing.
Nothing. Because it's basically all prepared already.
So how it works?
It's basically done already. You just have to serve it. Thank you, HEB, for existing.
Don't even need plates early.
No, it's just it looks better. It's just eat it, please. That was good. Interesting. Pulled a part of the thing off. Just stuck it there. I like how you put a paper plate on yours, but you did not put one on mine. A little pill capsule now.
Huh?
Looks like I have a little pill capsule now. I don't know why. It just put it on. Don't touch the butter. There you go. Get a fork. Jesus, the amount of sauce on this side. Fucking two of them.
I got somewhere to put your butter.
You do? Because it's not clean at all. It's dirty as fuck. Totally. Lemons.
Lemons.
Fucking hell. likes their meals of seafood.
I like your meals and seafood. Kicking on the generator for a minute.
Illegal.
So,
For a minute, he means hours.
hours. Probably.
He means hours, 5 minutes. Don't worry, I won't make you confused. I won't let him confuse you, panties. I won't confuse you with his words that are misleading. The one problem with HEB, the one problem with HEB things, their goddamn tab seals are fucking strong. They're super glued. Just go out here. Put it on.
Put it on.
Put it on. It's already on.
Mm-hmm.
I can't turn it off. Put it on auto.
Ooh.
It's probably the one problem with these products. They have a tab. It's almost useless though. Almost. Almost, because I actually got it. Somehow. I wasn't fighting with it, I was just prying it. Very curious.
I could have dropped the tail button, but he's still standing there like
That's some loose ass skin. Quote unquote skin. You stole all the
I stole the butter.
stole it all.
We got shrimp and crabs for dinner
Crabs.
tonight.
Shrimp crabs.
It was pretty cheap. It was like $7 for enough shrimp for 2 people. And the crab legs was only 6.
The crabs are what?
6.
AGB fucking amazing. It seems they know people like seafood. And don't fucking overprice it to the moon.
I got it on like a discount.
Maybe that's maybe an imitation crab leg, but there's not much real crab leg in Stoker's.
Oh, that's whitefish. What it is? Ain't real crab. It's fish. Either way.
I was about to say either way, fish. Well, crustacean, but
Fish. But yeah. It's not crustacean. Although I'll tell you what, it is damn good dipped in butter.
butter is pretty good. Remember the shrimp.
Oh yeah. How you show? Having an easy fix tonight. Dinner.
Easy but delicious. And somewhat nutritional.
Somewhat. I ain't cooking no veggies, man. Fending for yourself.
Ooh, a lemon seed.
I want to check my email.
Evilly.
Make sure my glass is coming tomorrow.
It's coming in the next month.
Mm-mm. Tomorrow. Damn it.
It arrived yesterday.
I might want to go ahead and plug y'all in too. Electrics on. Toss on some blue lights.
Oh dear. Oh, good.
Lost Tribe. I think we know where they're at.
My shrimp tail.
Being pissy. It's okay. It freed me up to share a Chico one. He got one earlier. He finally got that one.
Fucking Jesus, no. My shrimp tail. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't believe what I just fucking said.
But no, it's mine.
She couldn't fucking believe what just came out of my mouth. She's like, fuck you. It's mine.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, he's barking.
Chico's gonna get on my tail.
Why he keeps barking at this? Fucking
Mm-hmm. Run, Chico.
fucking immediately.
She realized Chico was getting fed over here. There you go, your toe. I forgot to turn on the Wi-Fi.
She got fucking pissy fast as soon as I said that.
She'll live. I'll give her a piece or two.
She's staring at you like you owe her something.
Mm-hmm. Back up. You ain't gonna get away with barking at me.
You won't get shit after that. It's just a tailless shrimp, really. There's barely any tail. As all the tail the shrimp had. Here you go, Patches. Here's the tail. Patches. Here's the tail. That's all it had. Shit.
Perfect. Hey Tom, how you doing? Tracking my UPS package.
Oh dear. It's tracking things, Patches. After that, you drink nasty. No.
Patches, stop. I don't know. It says tomorrow. The email says 23rd. I'm like, well, that's Monday. I hope it shows up tomorrow. One 716 12 5s. Slightly elevated.
Arrived September 30th.
What's up, man? I'd be totally fucked. So it's supposed to show up tomorrow still. I'm trying to get Iswal to load. He doesn't want to load. Having a lot of quakes though. Hey, honeybee. Hey, Dana. How are you? You can get them to go to war. That's easy to do. First thing they had to do was incorporate with the Crown Vatican and then make hemp illegal because it burns better in your tank. It gives you a longer longevity of your engine, better gas mileage. So they had to get rid of that because they tried these little test theories and shit. They was like, all right, let's give them the truth. We're going to go establish 180 fucking UK central banks in these countries that don't want them. Give us your children. That didn't work well. So they decided that they would make murdering for oil patriotic. Here we are. I legalized hemp. Damn it. Or rather stated, I forced legalization of fucking federal hemp. Through the North Carolina legislature. Mm. Yep. I love the truth. We've had enough lies confusing our asses for so long, man. That's the main drive. I'm like, you need to know this because you can't believe me. Everybody's been believing everybody for a long time. And that's where we started going wrong. You need to do your homework and know this information because it's very valuable information to begin with. And it's that truth you've been looking for. It proves omnipresence. I mean, everything humanity's ever wanted to know. Why are we here? What are we here for? Fucking what are we supposed to do? Fucking how do we get free energy? Except for how do I get this water load? I can't get this water load.
Patches, you stop farting so you can look at H1. It's clearly
Nah.
Cal Park is the problem here.
I don't know. It might be because on the hotspot. It doesn't want to load. Did Lily get in here? I missed her. Hi, Lily. Hi, everybody. I'm eating fake crab legs and butter. I can't help myself.
My shrimp tail. My shrimp tail. Mine. You can't have it.
They were cheap
No.
at HEB.
It's long. Long.
And those are some pretty damn good shrimp.
They're not frozen.
No.
Where's Pink Fuck with?
I dearly appreciate if you stop.
Well, I can't continue. I don't have any more trips.
Good, thank God. You're done the same time I'm done, huh? Patches, right here.
She was so upset.
There's one behind you. Chico was supposed to. There's one behind you.
Chico, you stared at it.
She isn't listening.
You know, just because you didn't listen, Patches, now you get fucked with.
She isn't listening. She's just standing there staring at
Now
me.
you get fucked with.
You're gonna get fucked with Patches.
Now you get fucked with.
Oh dear.
You should have gotten it. Should have gotten it. Oh, there you go. I brought everything with me.
Good. Thank you.
You might get hugged.
I'm
with
getting
that
some of
type
this
talk.
butter out of here before it solidifies in your pan.
You might get hugged with that sort of
Making
talking.
your life easy.
Keep talking like that, Patches. You might end up getting hugged.
You might, Patches. You might be fucked. So, you know, see how cool your dad is?
Nope.
I wiped the butter out of the pan. That way we got through tonight's dinner with no dishes.
That's the only time you've ever done that. You never fucking rinse your dishes. Besides tonight.
I know. I like to leave it in there like fucking concrete for you.
You'd love to.
That's my favorite thing to do in the world. How can I make something that's fucking concrete?
Can you pass one of those?
Nope. I got your ho-hos. Oh, you want a nutty bar or a ho-ho? There you go, kid. You're welcome.
You don't get shit, Patches.
You don't get shit, Patches. It's chocolate. You get no chocolate.
You have had
Look out. Go. Run.
chocolate for 8 lifetimes.
Come on. Move. Move.
Not enough chocolate for 8 lifetimes.
Move.
8.
You know what they could use? A little bit of water.
Nope.
A little bit of water.
tell you.
Voluntel?
I voluntel you.
You're going to voluntel me stuff, huh?
Yeah. Right.
I'll make sure you understand my shirt. I'm having sugar cookies. Don't tell him because I also got one of his peanut butter bars over here. Boys.
Solo cups?
What?
What? Have we forgotten solo cups?
No, I haven't forgotten anything.
You have solo cups?
Do you? Did you use the last 6?
I used the last one
Go. When?
last night. You would use the second to last one, right? You used the last.
It's been days since I've fucking used one, dude. It's right here.
I watched you use one literally yesterday.
I just threw one
Literally
away.
last night. That is the one you
I just threw one away.
last night.
Well, you know what you're going to have to do. Use one of your goddamn metal cups up here in my way. Uh-oh. That's just attacking Chico. She's had enough of this shit.
This is what happened.
She's vicious. She's going to eat him.
You're being filmed.
No, get him.
Phil,
You get him.
why are you talking to me? What did I do?
She's funny as shit. You eat him. You don't take that shit. I ain't giving you none of this shit.
You've had enough chocolate for 8 lifetimes, dog.
Go. No. Go. Crazy dog.
If not more.
It's mine. I pulled up Facebook. Great. Where in the hell is this one?
Those are some good Nutter Butters.
While I'm in here, I'm going to look at Lauren's picture.
Those are some good Nutter Butters.
Yeah, they are. Oh, nice. Bury that thing.
You've had enough chocolate for 8 lifetimes, dog. You've had too much. I don't know if you know this or not, Patches, but you seem to have a growth on your back leg. It's rather large. About the size of your leg, actually. Is that your leg, Patches? Is that your 5th leg? It sure seems like it. It might be her 5th leg.
Hey there, Plum. How you doing? Yeah, Seamus playing with Patches. Dude, you fucking HEB fucking nutty bars are good.
Were you just mindlessly eating them and then you realized the flavor? Because you acted kind of surprised after I pointed it out.
Oh, yeah, they are good.
You acted like you actually started tasting them after I said something
No,
about
I
it.
mean, like, they got creamy peanut butter.
Very creamy. It's nice. Very sweet peanut butter.
It's just like a Little Debbie. Better.
And stronger chocolate. Patches, you might want to back the fuck up.
Go on.
You're a bit too fucking close. for something that's not going to be yours.
He ain't wrong. No.
Your fifth leg's acting up, Patches.
You might want to tend to your leg.
She's so upset.
AGB rocks. Nutty bars are good in general, yeah. But usually you get the off-brand and it tastes like, you know, a bar more than Nutty Bar.
Bar.
A bar somebody's passed a nut in front of. But no, that's some good shit.
Your fifth leg's acting up again, Patches, and it's on the other side of your body, too. What's up with that?
They were cheap. They were like $1.50 at HEB. Happy 420, Miss Honeybee.
Now what?
Chico. No, get the fuck out of my face.
Oh,
Go. I've had enough.
ain't no
That's
nutty
not
bar.
out of my face. Go.
No nutty bar for you.
Move. No cookies. No nutty bars. Look at you.
You're too fat as it is.
Fuck
Oh
me.
shit! Her fucking face changed. Like, what did you just say?
Yeah, look at he ain't wrong.
She heard look at you. She's like, what did you say?
Fucking dog.
He's not wrong, Patches. You look a little round.
A little round.
A little rotund. Kind of like a beach ball.
I said go lay down. We'll fight. This is my shit. Who wants my cookie?
I want to fight him, Patches.
Hey Daniel, how you doing, man? Hey Glenn. I'm about to eat Patches. She wants to eat my cookie. Me too. Listen to him. He's himself again. Give him daddy shit. Go. I have no cookies. I can't get my Iswa to load up. Motherfucker got me on the forever spin. Well, pull up Facebook quick. My hotspot's not bad. I was sitting here trying. I'm like, I just read my email. Check y'all out on Catfish Corner over here. Oh, look, he's live. See, I do check my messages. Oh, mine got a heart because I was over there talking stuff. Oh. See what Dr. John Campbell has to say. I think I already saw his today. Yeah, I did. Increased risk of stroke. Drew ain't done nothing today. Damn you. The fuck? This wall don't want me to fucking play. Yeah. That's my phone though. I can't. Well, hang on a second. Maybe I could do that on here. I'm going to join you live. I just clicked your link. Oh, man. Yeah, look, they don't like me, Glenn. That's yours. That's mine. Fuckers. They don't like me looking, I guess. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't get it to open on this computer for some reason. I can more on my phone, but not all the time there either. It just keeps timing out. I pull Facebook up like that. Fucking YouTube, Quake Map. This wall, they don't like me looking at it. I might go teaching someone how to read it. Mm-mm. Hey, get the fuck. Ain't getting no goddamn more. I done warned you 15 times.
15.
Damn dog. You two must be. Dog. She's well fed. Go. 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 Kimmy asked how many puppy litters she had. I said none. She got the belly though. Crazy dog. She just begs real good. I don't give her any more cookies or anything. Unless they have green butter in it, and that batch didn't. I have some for her, but she doesn't need one right now. So my email said on the 23rd, supposed to get my glass. I checked my tracking. On the email, it said tomorrow. So we'll see. I'm hoping tomorrow. If not, we're fucked for the weekend. I am. If that's the case, honestly, I'll just pull out over there by that creek. We'll go fishing this weekend. It's about a mile from here. That one dirt spot on the way to my oxygen place I keep pointing out. I'm like, I really like that one. I really do. I like that one. But it puts me an extra mile from work. I don't like that. If I can't work, fuck, man, we'll go park it there till my glass gets here. God damn it. The tracker says I'm getting it tomorrow, but I'm just confused. I don't know. I hope so. The email literally says the 23rd. That's Monday. So we'll see. I'll check it again in the morning. It should say out for delivery in the morning. If it doesn't, I'll cry. I just fucking go park. Just sit by the river for a fucking couple days, I guess. What else am I gonna do? I ain't got no glass. I mean, I got glass. I can make marbles and shit. I need to make pipes. I need to bust out them colored pipes. I got it in the mail.
What are the strangest knives in your collection? Axe Dragon. Not exo-gravity knife.
Janet needs pipes.
EMPL beast.
I need to make some.
Microtech Combat Drone Dog Held now.
I have nothing to give you, dog. Look. No.
Factory authentic blood scale. Terrain grease.
Look at my hands. I ain't got a fucking dick to give. Look. Doggone. Gone. Gone. Fucking stop barking at me. I have nothing else to give you. You're gonna have to just deal with your dog food over there. This thing. What?
What are the strangest knives in your collection? Axe Dragon.
No.
Well, she acting like I had something in my hand that she wanted. So I held my cigar out and she sniffed it and she goes, and then barked at me. Not my fault. I told you go lay the fuck down. You're standing all over my cord. You're about to unplug my shit. Go lay down. Had enough. Down. Move.
Lay down.
Thank you. I think she was a puppy. Or new. They got data missing. I still can't get in. See your phone. It might be because I'm on the data link from the phone. It's hard to get it on the phone. Keeps timing out. I do. I love Iswa. And I missed it. I look forward to Nick's updates when he brings up this fault because I'm like, oh, it's his fault. I can't turn it on. My computer doesn't like it. I don't know what the hell. Tried. Hey, Lily. What time is in 19 hours? I don't know. Let me see. I about 4:20. And it's always 4:20 somewhere. Always. I like my masks. Definitely. Cheers again. Boy, are you trying to tell me all this is my clothing? Oh, God. It might be. We did laundry today. I'm sitting here looking at this pile of stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? All that's mine? That ain't my sock. Oh, it might be. Isn't this yours? Yeah, I know this one is. Huh. Now you gotta get the fuck up, don't you? There's another one. I think it's a pair to that one. The first one I tossed at you. When living in RV, you pretty much got to fold everything up, keep everything in its place. Everything has a place. Kind of like a Navy vessel. Actually, come to think of it, kind of just like that. Here. That one will fit me. I got a better one over here for you right here.
That is not mine. Not mine.
Trade you. I guess land yacht is a fitting name for this thing, isn't it?
Also not mine.
You know what? You got a new coat.
Man.
Yes, Patches, I know. I had a bunch of fucking laundry. The fuck are you over here whining at me about? Can't you see him doing stuff? I just fed your ass.
Oh, what?
What the fuck? What do you want? What do you want? Not one match. I like my socks. I ain't matching today either. I got on a plain white sock and my toucans. Where the fuck are my 2 pair of jeans? Son,
What?
where are my jeans?
Your what?
My jeans.
Threw them away.
Where they at?
Threw them away.
They gotta be with your shit.
I threw them away.
Both pair are missing. What the hell's wrong with you?
Threw them away.
Yeah, that one. Come on. Yeah, my old wore out jeans you gonna fucking want. But that one. Yeah.
Threw them away.
The rest of them are all yours.
See it.
Thank you. I thought I was done for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. There's something that ain't going in here.
Don't know what you mean.
Boy. Now I'm done. Oh, shit. He's stealing my pants. I'm like, wait a minute. What if it gets cold? I have repair work to do. I need them tore back jeans. Kids. Ooh, NSA. Better behave. Are you out tonight, Lily? So now she's eating her food. She knows I ain't got nothing for her to eat. Crazy dog. Took her 20 minutes to realize I'm done eating. Cheers. Crazy. Crazy damn animal. She's just so loud. She's a good dog. That's a lot.
Patches.
She wants to go out.
No, she don't.
A lot of times, kids get bored with school. That's a big problem. Seamus ended up getting bored with school because all the bullshit that went along with it. Patches, what the fuck? Give me a second.
Angry.
Holy Christ. She wants to go out. I gotta go take her. She says she got poop. Be right back. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this time she wants to go out. That's for sure. Most of the time she just wants to be in my ass. But I can tell the difference. Might as well take Junior out too.
Chico seems quite content.
Yeah, right. Yes, I know. Hound dog. Hound dog. Come on. Oh, that's what Lily was saying, that she wanted to go out. Yes, you're right, Lily. She wants to go out.
Why does that? Why do you need to? You look like you're being very productive.
Yeah, real productive. She is. Close the door. Close the door.
No.
Scream anyway. Like Latinos. You haven't walked them.
I thought it was. Oh yeah.
Ready?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. You alright?
No.
Alright. Okay.
No.
Ready? Alright, go for it. Nothing? Alright, we'll let it go till it lights up. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Kill the generator. I don't need it no more. He wasn't using his computer. Oh, Christ. Didn't shut the door either. You do, huh? You just want Patches to run right on out that door. I can tell. Look at you. You're gonna try anyway. All right, I'm done taking off the shoes. It's been a long day. I got a lot accomplished today, even though I didn't blow glass. That's good. I got it on the day. All I could do is sit in here and make marbles or pendants. And that's not what's selling the most of. Well, most of the time, Miss B, that's why I run this feed for y'all. This is y'all's feed. I try not to get struck on this channel because you don't have anywhere else to go to hang out with this type of conversations going over here.
Get him, Chico.
Sometimes I'll leave the feed for hours and I'll come back. There'd be like 30, 40 of you in here just talking.
Get
I
him, Chico.
love it. Y'all love each other, and it's that's the way we're supposed to be.
Eat him, Chico.
You eat me, Chico.
Yep.
You're your best shot. That's it. That's what you got.
He was telling lies about you to Patches.
Yeah, I was Chico. Ready?
She
No.
hates you because of him.
Look, I don't need to hear it. Break out some badass fucking chest or something if you want to have
Look at
trouble.
Chico,
With
he's
it.
so confused.
Don't cause trouble with that dog behind
Chico
you.
looks so confused.
Well, I would too. You talking smack on the poor guy. He's like, "Don't you love me?"
Now you're fucked. Get it wrong.
Poor Chico. He's now on his back having a belly rub administered. 10 dogs. I appreciate each and every one of you in chat. I always do. I love seeing you all in here. How you doing, Seer? Probably looking at some blowback from the back. Which way are those polarity arrows pointing? towards the sun. They normally don't. They point away from the sun because the flow of solar wind usually flows that way. Yeah, so that's usually what's blowing out the bow shock. The magnet's still there. She's very strong. At times we get a bunch of crunch from the front and the back. And that's because we're surrounded by magnets. We're surrounded by other magnets. It's a magnetometer. It measures the magnet field. And if it's being pushed on the front steadily and pushed up from the back steadily, that's what you're looking at in the ionosphere with those big clockwise rotations on both sides of our counterclockwise. Those are the magnet influences that are showing up in the ionosphere. It's the same ones that are crunching our magnetosphere, the ones that are crunching our ionosphere, making the Schumann spike. So Lee is trying to blame it on lightning strikes being more frequent, but that's just not the case. We've got a shrinking atmosphere. You have to bounce that signal between the ionosphere and the Earth, and it's generally generated by the lightning strikes, but it's not the number of lightning strikes isn't what makes the fucking frequency. It's the speed of light and the fact that happened and it reacts to our atmosphere, bounces between that cavity at 7.83 hertz. I do silver. It's January, 18th? It is. Exactly. I mean, we got to stop. I don't give a shit what anybody's color or religion is, man. We found some truth, and we need to get together on this shit and get our magnets working. We're on our side. We got pulled on our side by one of the suns that our governments, all of them, have known as coming for longer than any of us have been around. And they've had plans in place for this time. And that includes people sitting in fucking CIA cubicles giving us misinformation. I've been hounding on that for the last few days. Seamus's mom's in Philly. That's why we're going to Philly. I've got a couple of tribes in New Jersey I've been talking to too. So we'll be hitting tribes mostly all up the coast. Got a couple of them in Michigan and Ohio area we're going to hit. And work our way through the Midwest again, and then down through Utah this time. I want to see Bryson Zion again. It's been a few decades. Happy 420. It's always 420 something. Cheers. I gotta work on cleaning out my bowl. That motherfucker's packed. Resin. Oof. saw a new tech supposed to save Earth. Us. Us. We have perpetual motion, no fuel. We have perpetual energy, free energy, minus the cost of a magnet. We just got to reconfigure the magnets we use. You got hemp fuel. You're literally cleaning the air as you run it in your car. It takes out more carbon from the air to grow that plant than it does to burn up in your tank. So you're actually doing the world a favor when you turn the key if you're using hemp fuel. Kind of funny. It ends war. Hey there, Uncle. Welcome, Corner. Cheers. I'm trying to clear out the resin out of my pipe. I'm out of alcohol. Cheers, Glenn. That's some strong ass resin. Nice, Tom. Well, welcome back, Nick. I gotta clear out my bowl. I need to get some alcohol so I clean it out. Real like I've been smoking so much weed out of this thing. I haven't cleaned it in a month or two. Cold in Arizona. Get the fuck out of here. You lurking. See, I figured Tempe would probably be the last place to get cold. And you're way down there, huh? Nice. You take your time, Nick. Don't feel pressured just because I like watching your iswas. Yeah, if y'all want to stop and hang out, you need to let us know. We're in the area. We're gonna stay here till Easter is my plan. It's my plan. God knows what he's got planned. But after that, then we're going through to Pensacola. There's a few tribes that way that I want to talk to, and then we're going to see Aunt Angel in Pensacola, and we're going to shoot up the coast into Somerville, see my daughter, and then we'll head into either go to Philly first or North Carolina. I'm not sure. It depends on how much fucking. Probably go to Philly first, most likely. But I've got a place to work in North Carolina once we get up there too for some gas money if I need any. But I want to work with my buddy Noah for about a month, and he's up in North Carolina. So I'm thinking probably hit Philly, do Jersey because there's a couple tribes out there, and then head out to North Carolina. Sit there and work for a little bit, get some gas money up, and then go in through the Midwest tribes out that way, and again down through Utah. Cool. Yeah, I'll be in Asheville when I get to North Carolina. We'll be in Asheville, and we'll be there for about a month. After the rest of the trip, that's going to be my gas money for heading that way, heading west. I got a friend Noah. He's friends with the owner of this store, but Noah wants me to come up and blow in his shop. I told him I'd come up and blow for a month or so, hang out with him. I haven't seen him in almost a decade, since I ran from Senator Davis, 14. So it's been a while since Noah and I hung out. And he and I are good friends. He started his normal chapter in Asheville because of watching me do shit. He was like, man, he told me one day, he says, dude, I've never seen one motherfucker do so much. He goes, but you assured me that one person can literally change the world. And he's out there trying to change the fucking world, man. He's a good guy. He's a fucking really good guy. He's got like 800 blowers blowing for him too. So he's got a little bit of clout in the business. Your cousin lives there? Okay. Yeah, he has a whole shit ton of blowers, man. Well, when you're a good guy in the business, you get good rewards because there's assholes in the business too. And being a glass blower, you kind of get to choose who you work with. And Noah moves glass. The shop I'm in has his glass out there. There's a lot of shops. Anna had some of his glass. There's shops everywhere that have Glass X Glass. That's the name of his company. He carries all sorts of different people's glass. He's a wholesale distributor. He tags on a little bit of money on mine and goes out and sells it, kind of thing. He does that 800 people. And he's got 2 or 3 shops set up that are huge factory blowing glass. Just people sitting at desks blowing glass. You got Lonesome Mary. train going through. Yeah, I can't wait till this summer. I'm excited about our trip. Yeah, we're on the other side of the river from the tracks, but yeah, it's like fuck, man. Here comes the train. The blessings back, honeybee. Hey there, Brenda. How the hell are you? Good to see you. Welcome back, Buffalo. Seamus said the only thing that would be better is that would make it better that we live in Buffalo Dung if the county was somehow synonymous to chicken shit. So like fucking buffalo dung in the middle of chicken shit. That's some fucked up stuff right there, kid. Mm. Ooh, God, that's some fucking potent resin. Jesus. It's kind of clear enough to pack a bowl. Someone's having some mechanical problems, I think. Or maybe that's a car and the train I'm hearing. I think it might be both. Cheers. I got some real green in there this time. Thank you. You know who it is. Hey there, Charmaine. How are you? Ooh. Well, it's not really night. It's about 6. They come through kind of late, though. Sometimes they don't really honk a lot, though. I tell people that Navy map, that new Navy map that everybody's passing around. So I don't know if it's right or not, but I can see California being an inland sea. But if it is right, you got to keep in mind there is an awful lot of sloshing around, and you're looking at a static map. They're talking about after we fucking pole flip. And I'm all like, well, you gotta understand, there's gonna be an awful lot of fucking sloshing around before that thing settles down to what you're looking at. So I wouldn't like want to move on the very edge of that shit. Just saying. No, I'm not talking about pole migration. I'm talking about the real reality of our situation. Is we look right now? Is your sky dark? Go out and look in the east. Orion's laying flat on his back. By set, he'll have done a cartwheel with the man in the moon and landed flat on his face. None of that's normal because we already tilted. We've been tilted for a while. Now we're wobbling and tilted. Just like On my updates, what I'm showing you on Null Skull, we got our pole swirling exactly where it belongs. But we have these two huge fucking clockwise rotations. That's the pole drift. That's some CIA guy in in a cubicle talking about, oh yeah, our magnetic poles are going to drift, and then we're going to tilt on our side, and we're going to have mayhem. Well, guess what? We already tilted. And the reason he's in his cubicle trying to get you to watch your compass is because it's going to move. They knew this was coming before we did, and they've had all these programs in place. It's like I said the other day with 5G. I said, if people knew what 5G was, the right question would be asked a long time ago. They're capital, all capital, GWENN communication towers. There's one purpose for them. After a nuclear war, communications. It cuts through the high frequency radiations and shit. It's not for your cell phones. And if people understood, instead of the big hype of 5G, is it good for you? That wouldn't be the question being asked. Be like, what? Why are you setting up infrastructure for a nuclear calamity? What do you know that we don't? Everybody would want to know that question. See? And that's plausible deniability at its best, right there. It's so normal. Well, see, that's the thing. And they're not even at 5G yet. Everybody's still at 4.8 because you can't hit 5G. It would start hurting people. If they're in the right range of that tower. Those things are made for after nuclear exchange communications. Get that pot of gold, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, vibrant fucking rainbows. I shit just a little bit ago was out walking the dog. I caught a rainbow in the sky too from a sundog. Nice. Man, now that the double rainbow is coming in a lot more vibrant than it was a few years ago, because of course the sun making that rainbow was farther away. Now that it's getting closer, we're seeing that rainbow a lot brighter, and you can totally tell that's not Roy G. Biv. That motherfucker's all like red, yellow, and orange, and then deep purple. It's like, what the fuck, dude? That is not our rainbow. Yes, they're getting closer. A little bit every day, huh? I saw another picture on Soho with one of these planets coming around. Nice big one. Nice. Kind of always been like that. Yeah, well, it's because about 10, 15 years ago, they started posting up pictures of multiple rainbows everywhere. You can tell when you go into the double rainbow images, and they got Photoshop shit everywhere. But you can tell where people are. You got to follow the trail of the picture. I always click on the picture and find out where it's coming from and shit. But if somebody's picture of a double rainbow, I use that. Sitting there in Google Images, I use that all day. Hey, dude, fan, you're gonna burn it the fuck out again. Thank you. Uh huh. Yeah, fix it on your time.
22 for a voice. Voice causes the shout to be heard on his Dragon Ball is used
I'm telling you, go get your pot of gold, Tom.
to invest that will gather in one place, allowing it to be used as a distraction.
You should put them up on like your comment page or something. Everybody's always wanting to send pictures. I like clicking on y'all's comments and seeing what you got on your page. That's just something I do. And then every once in a while, I run into someone like Nick who's doing updates, or Charmaine, she doing pictures of the moon and shit, you know. And I start thumbing up your shit and sub you. I try to, you know, promote people that are actually looking and stuff, and you know. So don't be shy. Yeah, you get two fucking rainbows out of one drop. You're looking at two light sources. And especially if it's fucking two spectrums, completely different spectrums. You can't even argue anything on that. It's a light spectrum. You're killing me. Fuck. Cheers, everybody. Hi, Joyce. What dome? Dear God, no. No egg. Look, our creator is amazing, and every point of light you see is a shining star, man. It's a point of light with its first creation. First creation. You ever hear that? That's suns and planets and moons. That's in your Bible. First creation is not googly eyed, glued onto a frisbee. God sat on a shelf. Said, "Hey, look, my first creation. Give me a little rock pet." That's not the creator I follow. Thank you. No, you're hurling through space on a living creature in the shape of an egg, and you're on the top of her. It's called a globe, but we're hollow. Yeah, all those lights are another star or another galaxy. Our creator's amazing. And I can only say there's probably more than one universe, because this one's based on 1748 hertz frequency, omnipresence in every atom. And I'm all like, well, fuck. What if we was like 2372 hertz? We might be a different set of rules, but we have our set of rules. They call that the laws of physics. And if anything doesn't fit in there, I really have a hard time with. And I see for decades my moon rise wax and it set wax. And now I'm watching it rise wax and set wane. And that to me tells me our ball used to spin like this. And now we tilt it and it spins like this. Do that, spin. Nothing flips. Nothing flips until you bend over and touch your toes. You changed your orientation because that table is your ecliptic. Now Orion is doing a cartwheel. Your moon is doing a cartwheel. Jupiter with its moons is doing a cartwheel because it's your motion that changed. Our spin never changed direction. Our axis shifted. that whole pole shift thing, it's an axis shift and it actually happened. And just like the Adam and Eve declassified that Mr. NASA read, suspicious observer, he is a NASA spokesman. Um, he read the Adam and Eve version, and it clearly says that we tilt and then hold for a long time and then tilt again. And I'm like, well, okay, so it's been about 12 years on our side. Where the hell's all these pole flippers been? Watching Suspicious Observer talking about how it's coming up. It's going to come up. No, it's normal for your moon to do a cartwheel. So, to the point that so many navigators around the world, pilots and ship navigators, and people that don't lay on their back trying to make the moon stop doing a cartwheel, ask NASA. And NASA had to come up with a little cover story, and they said that the melting glaciers had tilted our axis at an accelerated rate. And now the sky's doing new tricks. Polaris is not where it used to be. It's not doing what it should be. Yeah, you can point your camera straight up and still get us, because we never changed direction of spin. It's orientation. That's not Polaris we're spinning on. Simple as that. Glenn makes more sense than I do. So does John. John does it well. He does it without any cussing. Some people don't like cussing. John has a couple where he cusses. I think he needs to cuss more. Nick, we need to get him incorporating a couple of fuck bombs on his shit too. Yeah, but your thumbnails are all over the fucking place. You fucking look at your rabbit. He's doing a cartwheel. You just scroll down your page and you get the picture. If you're an astronomer, it's like, how do you miss that? How do you miss that? Tycho's all over the goddamn place. The bunny's doing fucking cartwheels. It's like, what? Dude. And a lot of people in America be all like, what do you mean the bunny? Well, it's an Asian thing, actually. You learn it when you're navigating. You learn all about this shit, ways to remember it, and all kinds of stuff, So it's the bunny to me, because it looks more like a bunny to me than a fucking man in the moon, honestly. It just does. I like the bunny. I like bunnies. Yeah, they suck, Glenn. Oh, I make sense because I get on the fucking and I show you my fucking homework. I'm not like Hush Puppy. I'm not going to sit there and tell you you're too dumb to understand what I know. I'm going to be like, look, man, you're too dumb if you don't understand what I know, because I'm the dumbest guy in the room until the dumbest guy in the room comes in, and that's actually his name. So fuck then. I'm second dumbest guy in the room. But if you don't understand what I'm looking at, then you got problems. You need to do some homework. Hey, B. Hell yeah, that's why I'm staying here for Easter. You kidding me? This might be our last one. Hey, Darby, welcome back. Well, You know what Reiki I started, or what Reiki, what language I started talking to people about Reiki. I'm like, you heard of Reiki? Everybody's heard of Reiki, but I ask them, have you heard of Reiki? Where they put their hand, and everybody's like, yeah, yeah. Want to learn? Sure. Your job's over. Show them how to move some water and grab their hand, dude. I I, I got eyeballs the other day with the manager because the manager lady's in there shaking her water, and fucking the girl came in. I showed her how I was shaking water and grabbed her hand. The manager grabbed her hand. We were all shaking fucking water, man. It was great. Is it Reiki? Everybody understands Reiki, and just tell them how it works. You have a magnet field, and there you go. Here, let's feel it. Just take your time and feel it. And then they start shaking water and be like, now, see, all these people in Reiki, they got to take weeks and weeks of training to learn how to focus their chi and their bioenergy and all that. And it's like, man, if you know what the fuck you're doing and you feel it, put it in your hands. Put it in your hands. Close the book. Concentrate on your hands. Oh wow, you feel the rubbery feel there? That's your magnet bouncing off each other. That's pushing, that's repelling. Bring it in closer, you can feel it snap. Just feel the warmth and the pull. See, now you know that comes from Creator. Take it to the bottle. Relax your magnet through your hand. That's how I visually imagine it. And all of a sudden, things start moving. When you get grateful for being that tool, thank you, Creator, for making me this way. I can harness your energy and throw it right into somebody. That's coming from Creator, and your little hoopty right there, where you're moving and you get the goosebumps starting here, right in the back of behind your heart. They grab you. It's like whoo, and you can feel the. That's not you. I know that's not me. I never made claim it was. Creator made us to be this tool, and if you understand that, man, it's just gonna happen.
Take care of this bullshit.
I'll tell you what, you couldn't go wrong living with Glenn. Glenn lives behind the gates of heaven. His family and his chickens and his dogs and everything is just as beautiful as Glenn. And Kimmy can cook. All his little girls can cook too. First night we was out there, we was in the rut, dug Glenn a rut in his front yard, and he brought us queso, homemade queso, dude, homemade queso with little cut up peppers and shit in it. It was delicious. It just went on from there. It was great. Thank you, Glenn. Fucking gave me a spot to chill and regain my strength and get my bearings ready for this fucking next strip of the trip. But I can't wait to see this fucking adult Easter egg party you got planned. I know, that's what I said. Your family's beautiful, and your dogs and your chickens are just beautiful as you are, man. You live behind the gates of heaven. Well, we're glad you come and hang out. Oh, Christ, Tom. You're as bad as I am. Sorry about that, B. Yeah, 16 years ago, we didn't have the knowledge we do. Well, I did, but the general public didn't know that cannabis was helping so much with that. Um, it sucks. Now, uh, there's options. People say it's a miracle, but if you know your history, we used to eat this stuff, and it's like oranges and scurvy. You know, how many oranges does it take to keep away scurvy? How many vitamins, cannabis, does it take to keep away cancer? And all these other 25,000 fucking medical purposes it's shown extremely beneficial for. We stopped eating it and we got sick as a whole, and we suffer chronic illnesses, and that's what we deal with here in the West. I don't think it's a miracle. I think it's a miracle we let them get away with it that long. Yeah, there's multi-pronged attack going on. Uh, of course, uh, most of us in here understand actually we're out of food to the point that it's showing up kind of crazy in shifts in the grocery. Um, it looks like they've got what, the shipping messed up. They're messing with the diesel and everything. So now all the shipping's starting to. It's looking like there's shortages all over the damn place. But that's I'd say I was saying before we went into lockdown. This is why we're going into lockdown, because they're going to blame themselves if they have to. If they have to, and they have no other option, be like, "No, I did it. Oops, I fucking did something really stupid that messed up the food chain." Because they can't have the population understanding that they GMO engineered that corn to die so they could engineer what just happened this last couple summers with the sell-offs and the killing, humanitarianly killing off their chicken stock because they didn't have the food to feed them. And everybody was blaming the Ukraine war and shit after COVID got started. I was like, oh God, right away it started getting the blame for the grain shortage. I'm like, do you know how ludicrous that actually is? Um, do the numbers. Just nobody does the numbers, but I do. That's how I knew exactly what day we was going into lockdown, because we was 2 weeks later, we was going to have a food shortage, and I knew that date would hit. I knew I'd hit good strong on that. I didn't expect Wendy's to stop selling beef in certain places, but what came out that day in the news? Oh, the butcher got sick. The butchers all across the country, and they showed pictures. So you showed pictures of slaughterhouses and said the butcher got sick. And everybody believed it. Just like I said they would, didn't I? I said exactly that. I said exactly those words. I said they're going to put it in the excuse in place. They're going to lock us down because there's something amazing going on. And then 2 weeks later, here, boom, shortage in the grocery store. And they're going to have that excuse in place. And they sure as fuck did. Exactly like I said they would. Because I used to advise these fuckers. I knew the common policies of how they protect their ass and keep people fooled. It ain't like Hollywood. They don't do it like Hollywood shows you that they do that shit. No, they fucking hand in hand cooperate. Yay, let's do this, and they cover each other's asses. I keep trying to tell people you're voting for nothing. We're incorporated. Who's in there is going to stay in there. They just their hardest part is making you think that that's your guy. You don't. You don't. Wait a minute. You're shattering my reality, Daniel. Damn. Is that why you hate the Inuits so much? They live in igloos, don't they? No. Not generally. I mean, I imagine they might build some from time to time, but I know Inuits have houses. I've seen them. That dude's sitting in a house doing that interview. I've seen their houses. But yeah, I'm sure some of them probably do have igloos. That's probably why you hate them, isn't it? Everybody associates that with you. Some people call them tents. I know. I think igloos are cool. Am I on Twitter? No. We Twitch when I have a computer, but my HP won't run Twitch, and I broke my links. I was being careless, moving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I'll get a new computer that'll run Twitch soon enough. And we'll stop doing lives over here again, jump over to Twitch. Fucking Twitch rules. You share screens and play music. Nobody kills the feed. I turn on the radio here. It's dead. She'll kill it. She'd be like, boop, copyright, strike, and all that shit. Fuck, I turned on the radio and fucking boom, copyright strike. I'm like, fuck me, really? But Twitch, on their playbacks, if there's a copyrighted music, they'll just blank it out. So you can't hear anything going on while the music's going. Big fucking deal, you know? They don't kill your feed. They don't fucking smack you in the wrist or anything for doing it. Like, oh, they're just hanging out chatting with the radio going. I'm at work blowing glass. Ain't no biggie. It doesn't load on the phone. It doesn't work very well on mine. That's why I don't. Well, it doesn't live Twitch. I can watch Twitch on it. It doesn't let me live Twitch very well. It's really fucked up, laggy, and I haven't figured out how to look at chat on there at all on the phone and stuff. So I'll just wait till we get a computer. I like sharing screens and all that stuff. Looking at ISWA together and everything. That's what I really liked about Twitch. Is very interactive. Y'all can sit, because I sit here and watch my computer all night with fucking ISWA going on. Go ooh ah ooh ah. It's a lot more fun if I get to watch it with y'all. Go ooh ah. Everybody go ooh ah at the ISWA. It's the best show in town. There's always something going on in ISWA. I got the free Cricket phone. Paulina walked in, they gave us both free phones. I was like, fuck, cool. Do that. This is an upgrade from the banana phone. I had a banana phone anyway. It needed replaced. It still works though. It doesn't work as good as this one. Oh shit! They put a safety on your shit, Lord. Can't get no ISWAs. Oh yeah, sure. Some people can do that. Yeah, I've noticed. Some people can fucking threaten your fucking life every week too, and just keep going on. Nobody says anything. Fuck, man. How many times Lee said I'm a dead man walking and shit? Like I'm like, goddamn, dude. Fuck. I beat his fucking ass or some shit like that. I was like, someone's mad. Jesus. Fucking crazy what he gets away with. You're one of them peeps. Gina, well, you know, Gina, I made a video. She's probably in here right now, one. She likes to spell check her name from time to time in my chats. Funny enough. Creepy. I mean, like, food. There she is. All right. And she is what she is. She's in that address where she's at. There's Langley clearance. It's either her husband or herself. I'm pretty sure it's Miss Colvin Hill herself, because I've seen bros in there donating to the lady. That's a tag they do with each other. All the Oppenheimers and everybody does that with bros, and then bros went and did it with her, and I was like, oh. I caught him red-handed one day. I was like, holy shit, look at this. Look at this. And I put two and two together, and I'm like, yeah, she's definitely not that crazy as she portrays. And you can tell by her body language, she don't believe a fucking thing she's saying. She's just in there acting. You can tell she don't believe no plasma beings are on them fucking cameras. That's fucking raindrops. I caught her one day fucking misting her lens on Facebook. Before, I didn't even know she was a personality over here, because I'd never made a video. When I met Gina Colvin Hill, funny enough, she came looking me up. I caught her misting her cameras, and I was trying to make it look like UFOs. She talked about UFOs. She sprayed her camera with fucking water. I was like, Gina. She blocked my ass on Facebook so fast. I was like, oh damn. Here we go. So she knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. And I saw Bros over there, and I was like, Langley Clearance, Bros over here tiptoeing with her, the whole incidents, several incidents on Facebook, um, until the day I got blocked on her page when I called her out. I was like, look, this is a crazy woman. And then, yeah, she blocked me. But she's a thermometer for the society. How dumb are these people? Truly, how dumb are these people? What can we feed them? What kind of bullshit can we feed the population now? That's what Gina is. She's the thermometer. It's terrifying. It's fucking terrifying going over there and looking in her fucking chat. I can't do it anymore. I used to sit there and open up, like, she'd have 100 and some comments. I'd have 100 and some tabs up there, and I'd go right to because I'd open everybody up. Anybody that said, "Oh, Gina, we love you. This is great knowledge and shit," boy, they got on my pre-block list because I never wanted them to come over here and tell me what great knowledge I got because I'd feel like Gina. I don't want to believe her. I need somebody over here that's doing their homework. For God's sake, this isn't Gina's channel. If you're going to believe that level of shit, you'll believe any fucking thing. I really don't want to talk to you until you've done your homework. So I did. I blocked everybody over there that was clapping hands for Miss Gina because they don't have a clue. I don't need to talk to them. And if it never stops anybody from watching my videos, obviously Lee watches more of my shit than anybody. Except for maybe Glenn. Lee watches every moment of everything that I do. That's very evident every morning that I wake up. I was a narcissist liar because I put the damn plug in while it was still alive because you can't touch just one wire at a time. Well, yes, actually, you can. I just wouldn't recommend it unless you've been trained to do so, which I have. So I posted up the electrician's explanation on how to do it. But I wake up every morning. There's a whole book about it. The stuff I say here will end up on his page in the morning. And I have to think about when I said whatever he's talking about, and I'll be like, yeah, the motherfucker. And I'll go look up what I was talking about and fucking make a video. I'm like, look, here's your proof. That's why I don't ever say anything I can't prove, man. I've had trolls on my ass for years. I've been right the whole goddamn time. The axis shifted and the moon's doing cartwheels and it shouldn't be. Our entire sky is doing a new trick because our axis shifted. NASA says so now. After 11 years, NASA finally came out last year and said, yeah, oh yeah. By the way, since the 90s, our axis started shifting at an accelerated rate. By definition of them admitting that, I don't give a fuck if they said it did a 3-degree shift. Polaris ain't in the same place it used to be. We ain't rotating on it. The fucking man in the moon and damn Orion are doing new tricks. Period. But if you want to go mathematically, figure it out. Make yourself a working model. We built it about 60 degrees on our axis. 66.6. We oppose that ecliptic by 90 degrees. We have sun because we have 3 suns in our sky. Everybody was under daylight, a couple months ago. 99% of the population, I think New Zealand and small parts of fucking Australia weren't in the daylight at the same time. That's never happened before. And they made a big deal of it one day. Our axis shifted. Everybody waiting on the pole shift, pole drift. It ain't the pole drifting. It's that clockwise rotation getting bigger and stronger every year because these suns don't move as fast as what you might think. I mean, we got incoming from that day, and then in Hollywood, you got 72 hours and the world blows up unless you shoot off so many nukes and deflect it, right? I mean, that's how the script goes. That ain't how real life goes. We've been sitting here watching fucking it. At about 10 years into it, I was even questioning myself. I'm like, fuck, am I going to see anything in my lifetime? Because I understood the tribulations start when Earth's axis shift because the sister system got near. That's how it states in Bible canon. We've heard this. It's on this page. I've posted up the books, but anyway. Fucking, that's what's happening. Our sky's rolling because our axis shifted, and that began tribulations of Earth. And that's how they say it in Bible canon. It began the tribulation of Earth, and I was like, oh damn! But how long does that last? 10 years, 5 months. We found out about 10 years into it. I was like, fuck, we got about a half a year left of tribulations. And then 2 months later, fucking, they roll out the mark of the beast. Because of the grain shortage, we had to go in at that point. And I can't discount the fact that they GMO'd those crops to die or go hermaphroditic about fucking one candlelight, where natural sweet corn's good up to 4 to 12 candlelight. I was like, oh, GMO, genetically modified that shit to be weak when the night sky started getting bright. And we're reading how if Nibiru rises on the other side of Venus, the crops of the land will fail in the cuneiform. And I'm all like, assholes knew that was coming, and they fucking geoengineered that fucking corn to go hermaphroditic. That's why uniformly from fucking hundreds and hundreds of miles around me, where I was videotaping it, that's on, some of that's on here. Fucking, it was dying from here to China the same way without producing ears. It got about 2 foot tall. The GMO crops, because I was in the GMO crop belt where they grow all that for the fish, for the pigs, for the chickens, for the fucking beef. It died. And that's what started happening. That's why we had to start selling off all the cows and shit. It wasn't no war in Ukraine. That's for damn sure. That grain isn't affecting anything like they said it was. You do the numbers. Grain's abundant, usually. But that shit's gone now. And that's why we're having these. That's why your eggs are so expensive. They had to humanitarianly kill off the chicken stock. Tyson, specifically. I mean, that was a big news thing. But human beings are equipped with a gene that makes them forget. Actively, not Alzheimer's. I mean, like their active memory. Boom, you don't remember what you had, what kind of underwear you had on from this morning. It's not my fault. I didn't do that. I have not got that gene. I remember way too much, and that's part of why they can't get over this bullshit on me. But and it's why I just said that out of my memory. I didn't have to look it up, but probably half of you didn't even remember that. Go look it up. Tyson had to humanitarian kill off their chicken because they didn't have the feed to give them. Ukraine war. That's what they blamed, and that's not what the truth is. The truth is we're out of grain because it died. The geoengineered famine. I'm pretty sure I've got a video actually with that name on the BitChute. It may be on this channel. I haven't looked. But they GMO engineered fucking famine on us. They wrote the book. They wrote a script and they following it. Revelation 6:6, Balfour Declaration, World War I and II. They moved the Nationalist Party, married the Zionist Party, created the Nazi Party, N-A-Z-I Party, and they fucking married. The Zionists were left in charge of the Hebrew people and took their wealth, gave it to Hitler. Hitler funneled it to the Queen while he was bombing the UK. Queen was like, fuck it, I don't care as long as he fucking honors the crown. Here, put this money in Palestine for Israel. Right after all that was done, what did we do? It got everybody looking at Argentina for the Nazis escaping. While we funneled the ZI half of the Nazi party directly into Israel, making Revelation 6:6, Israel will be occupied by Jews that are not Jews. The Crown Vatican fucking DC accomplishment. They wrote the book. They've been making the thing happen from sitting on the tablets of destiny this whole time. Because nobody's asking the right questions. They got people diverting all that. The 5G, the fucking stratospheric aerosol injections, the fucking wind communication towers, the fucking grain's gone, the butcher's sick. Nobody knows what's real because you're fed a bunch of shit. Is the planet flat? You know what? Just the fact that the Vatican went out and burned people at the stake because they didn't believe the world was flat. Even if it was flat, I wouldn't believe it just because of that. I would, even if I knew it was flat. I would hate on a motherfucker for doing that shit. Look, Galileo. All right, look at the story of that. Look, the fucking Catholic Church did. These people have been fucking trying to make our creator teeny to keep us separated and divided for so long. You've been looking at the wonderment of creation on the universe up above our heads. You tell me our creators like painted that on a globe somewhere up above us, and we're a reflection in the dome. And no, I've sailed around this fucking globe. I know the horizon works. 20 miles out, I can spot smoke coming from a ship that I can't see because the ship itself is under the horizon bill. Give me 15 minutes, I'll get a letter of accommodation because the radar didn't see that metal ship either until about 15 minutes later when it rose up off the horizon with that smoke it was throwing. So I see smoke 20 miles away. Watch me. Looks about like that big on the horizon. You gotta have some good fucking eyes. Pull out the binoculars and be like, double check your shit. And then call in a contact. Surface contact. 22 miles. I was getting about 22, 24 miles. You'll be like, well, I don't see shit. Well, you will. Always come up about 20 miles out. You'd see the fucking smokestack come up and they'd call in the surface contact. Radar would pick it up because it's metal. And they just needed to see that stack. It doesn't even see the whole ship yet. It's still coming up over the horizon. Motherfucker could have missiles shooting at your ass at that point. 40, 50 miles away, boy, you better... and you know that motherfucker's hurt. Of course you're looking for him. Got your eyes scanning for that shit. Fuck me. That's I did that 4 hours. Well, 4 hours a day was a mid-watch. I'd run the mid-watch and on the Texas. And you get to drive the ship 1 hour. So it was a 4 hour, but 3 hours lookout. And starboard and port and aft. And that was some of my favorite parts out there, man. Just fucking doing lookout because he's out there by yourself, just chilling. And it's beautiful. Fucking ocean is fucking beautiful, man. You just out there. And I used to love it. Anyway, I had I had a lot of experience. I circumnavigated that motherfucker. I used the map. I know where we was on the map, and it worked. And I started hearing this flat Earth shit when I got online. I was like, man, bullshit. And then so many people was on it. I was like, well, let me look at it, see where these people are going wrong. Was my attitude, and I broke out a paper plate and a flashlight. And I put my ass down here by the paper plate, and I tried to hide the flashlight, yet shine it on half the plate because I shouldn't be seeing it at night. Well, I couldn't do that. No matter where I was on the fucking plate. One, I couldn't shine it on half a plate. It wasn't that wasn't working either. It was always a circumference in the plate, and I was like, well, that's not how it works. And I could always see the flashlight, even in the shady part, which wasn't really dark. I tried. I tried to make their fucking working model work, but it doesn't. And if you even look at it working, it's like that's not right because the moon and the sun change positions of rise. Their shit should be shifting per season, but it's not. It's just going around in a fucking circle, and I'm like, well, that's not even close to working model. That doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. So I gave up on it for years. And then it started making a video about the fucking flat earth. Everybody kept wanting to know. After I started making videos, I was like, all right, I'm breaking out the models. And it ain't a model of a, it ain't, it, I ain't gonna look at a globe, bring out a globe, start spinning it. That ain't, that ain't a model. That's a replication. The working model is that drop of fucking water with tea leaves in microgravity. So water and microgravity, the tea leaves. That'd be a really good Google search. Go look at that, and you're gonna see some fucking shit. It's a repeatable thing. They do several of them right there, and you can see that tube develops inside each fucking time. That blew my mind because I really hadn't considered being a hollow earth. I didn't know how it worked, but I knew it wasn't the way they told us because molten magnets don't work. You heat up your magnet, it loses its magnetism. It's just property of magnets. And the way they tried to sell it to me, I couldn't grasp it. I was like, that just doesn't work. I didn't have any answers, but I didn't like the hollow earth theory. I really just did not like the hollow earth theory. I used to make fun of Bird and be like, he was just a nut. He was exactly what they said. He wasn't a nut. He was not crazy. Well, he may have been, but he wasn't wrong. Someone else I know might be a little crazy, but I'm not wrong. But then it hit me with because I'm a pretty big fan of fucking Tattooed Monkey. I like his shit. He's a smart fucking person, and he knows his magnet. So I've been watching him for a long time. I was like, oh my god, the egg, the egg, the fucking egg. And you've seen the egg. I just reposted it on my community page today. Um, the egg, it forms when you freeze water with a magnet suspended in it. There's a fucking egg inside the frozen water, inside the ice, and it's not frozen because the magnet keeps it kind of warm, I guess, warmer than the surrounding area, and it forms an egg. and it's crazy. And you can see the energy in it when he gets a deep freeze, and it actually does freeze. Um, you can see the energy lines in it, like the ferrocell in the ice, and the coming out the ends of it and shit. It's fucking amazing. Um, I get it. I understand that's how we are. I've never seen even water. If you lay it on a table, it's still got a round surface. For fuck's sake, it's called surface tension. And I'm not a fan of your flat Earth stuff because it's another CIA Crown Vatican invention to keep us small and divided and under rule of these fucking assholes, confused and run around not knowing what's true. I have to go with what physics is telling me happened, not what that book is telling me, not what the Vatican's telling me, not what some cat on YouTube's telling me. I want to see a working model that works. And theirs doesn't in any way, shape, or form. And I've found that ours globe works just like a globe. You got 12 hours day, 12 hours night. And it's all on a straight line across the fucking globe. You can tell by because of the timelines and the fucking everything lined up. And then all of a sudden, that moon started doing cartwheels where it wasn't. If we were on a flat Earth and that motherfucker's doing this number above us all the time, why did it start doing a cartwheel now? What mechanics started that? I can tell you exactly what happened to us. We tilted. We used to spin like that. Now we just kind of tilted, and now we spin like that. Same spin, different orientation to the fucking ecliptic. It's that simple. We live on a ball, and it just happens to be hollow, like a like an egg. I'm left with nothing but what I can see and what you can see, and we can debate it, but I don't see any reason to, unless you got some really good evidence. And I don't say sitting in the pond, a pond, and I've seen these videos where they're sitting in a pond, and they'd be like, if it wasn't flat, we wouldn't be able to see both ends of the fucking pond. The water'd be bulged, and I'm like, man, there's something wrong with these fucking people. They wanted to talk about the airplane flight. Why airplane can't fly east to west at the same time. It should not be able to even fly, what they say east because we're spinning. And it's like, you know, a mosquito in my car. I know he can't fly 90. I'm flying 90 down the highway. That motherfucker's flying around over here, biting me, biting James, biting Patches, and flew back and bit me again. He didn't have a damn problem doing it. If the flat earthers were right on their fucking physics knowledge, like Lee, that fucking mosquito would have been in the back window as a little splat on the back of it because he can't fly 90. We all know that. So if my motion was affecting the mosquito, it's the same reason the airplanes are not affected by our Earth's motion. Relative motion already started. We're there. We're on point A. You can jump up and down with it, and you still got the fucking relative motion thing going on. Duh. That's why the mosquito can fly around in my car while I'm doing 90. And if people could put those two thoughts together, they could debunk their own theory of why the fucking Earth's flat. It's not. It's just not. It's not. Simply your model doesn't work. You need to work that out a little bit better. Because I have people asking about the dome and if we're flat every day. Every day. I made that video. I put it up on the community post every week. I don't know why people asking me. Go look at the fucking work I've done and do your own homework if you question it. I actually went and got working models that work. They work. They work. You can watch them work. You can see them work with your own eyes. You can repeat the experiments and all that. It is not rocket science either. That's a that's the whole fuck, man. That's the whole thing about this. I like John. He got a globe over there on his page. He glued his fucking, put his GoPro on the globe and showing you how the moon's flipping using the actual globe. He went up and down with his fucking camera and the fucking moon starts doing cartwheel. He goes around like the globe's supposed to and it doesn't do no cartwheel. That's their old sky. Used to rise, wax, and set wax. Rise, wane, set wane. It doesn't do that anymore. It rises wax and sets wane. That's new, and that's because we tilted. We're in essence going from top of the planet to the bottom of the planet instead of east and west, as far as the orientation to the ecliptic goes. Our spin never changed. We just tilted. That whole big pole shift, the pole drift that everyone's waiting for happened, and we're holding. We're in the holding pattern. So if you want to know where you're at, the real good description is the Adam and Eve declassified version of fucking pole shift. That's on Ben Davidson, NASA spokesman, fucking standing on stage introducing NASA's people, and then he gets on his YouTube page and badmouths NASA. That guy, his page, he reads from the NASA declassified Adam and Eve story. Go check him out. Ask him about the moon doing cartwheel. He'll try to sell it off as normal. He's got a cult over there. Fuck me. Lee says it's not happening. Ben Davidson will tell you it's normal. See? Jesus. Trolls everywhere. Anyway. To see through all of the bullshit, you need to know something. And we've come across some incredible information. I offer it up. I show you where I go do my homework because, again, I think you're smart enough. I'm not like Hush Puppy. I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't think you're smart enough to handle what I know or what my team of investigators know. My team of investigators are the blue names that you talk to every day. Look, they hid the chat on me. You guys was chatting, and I didn't see you once. So I just flipped the screen. You was way up there. And you know, Charmaine, you're doing them more of a favor than I did. You know me. I ain't gonna post. I'll send you out there to look. And people be like asking me to give pictures of the moon to prove what I'm talking about. I go to someone else's page. They got plenty of pictures. They don't know me. They don't owe me anything. Why would they have pictures of the moon doing fucking cartwheels on their fucking page for me? They're like near Earth objects. She thought I was crazy the first night I walked in that place or started typing at her. Yeah, you got good because I've been looking at her thumbnails and they look like Charmaine's. They're all over the damn place. And I was like, wow, man. I say, you know, you got the cartwheel of moon all over your page. She's like, oh, you're a crazy motherfucker. I was like, no, I mean, like Tycho's all over the place. And she was like, no way, that's impossible. I said, well, it's on your own page. Go look. And she went and she came back maybe 5 minutes, man. She was like, Jesus, wow. I I never noticed. She's sitting there every night on chat, hand moving her shit to watch the, and she never noticed that the moon was doing cartwheel until I pointed it out. She's an astronomer. She's an astronomer. I know. There's pictures of the moon with it doing cartwheels all over the place. Why in the hell do they have to be from my camera? Lee pins up fucking pictures on a goddamn wire and lays on his back. I'm like, dude, that is not a fucking proof that your moon is doing anything. That's a proof that you're drunk. You're drunk, man. I asked you for pictures of your sky. You post up a fucking picture of a moon on a string and lay under it. That's what the fuck is that even? So you get time lapse of your fucking sky. Show me one in your daytime and then show me at night. You tell me that motherfucker's the same fucking way in the sky, oriented to the fucking. When it comes up, it's gonna be fucking top lit like a little grin, like a little frown, and it's gonna be fucking like a little grin by the time it's set. But I mean, looking at just the last 3 days of shit he's talked about. He's talking about alchemy, which is something I've been doing for 30 years. He's talking about fucking electromagnetism and fucking the composition of fucking planets, atmospheres, which is a well-known subject, is spectrometry. Fucking, it's like, dude, every fucking thing, and you can't grab one wire. Yes, you can. If you have on fucking rubber boots, you grab one wire and not get shocked. If you touch them both, you're fucked. If you touch something else, and like the fucking grounded out fucking port, if you take off the ground off of the fucking thing, you can fucking touch it. But I wouldn't suggest touching it either. But I went to an electrician's post and showed you how you touch a fucking single wire. So don't try it at home. It's not something I would have done. It's just Lee wanted to act like a dickhead and act like I'm some kind of narcissist fucking liar trying to take over the world because I told a lie about you can't. No, you can't. Fact check. No, you can't fucking touch just one wire and not get zapped. You're a dumb fuck lying sack of shit trying to kill people. I'm like, I was an electronic technician trained how to do that. And it didn't take too much research for me to fucking find it online either. I found his result. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he got it off of Quora. I got mine off of an electrician's page. You got to search for misinformation. You got to search for misinformation sometimes. And he went searching for misinformation and found some. It was the last option on the page. It was a Quora ad. And I'm like, oh Christ, dude. He works hard at twisting truth, just like his Bible. Hi, Emmanuel. Well, it's putting somebody between you and the creator. I agree with you on that one. I don't agree with worshiping Jeebus if you're wanting to get to know your creator, because now you're all worshiping Jeebus and you're spending all your time on Jeebus. What about creator? What about the father? You're worried about Jeebus coming over here and telling his dad that you're sorry for breaking his window. I would rather tell his dad personally that I'm sorry for breaking his fucking window and see what we could do to hash it out personally. But I'm gonna be some kind of narcissist fucking cult leader for saying that in the morning. That's all I got for you. I'd much rather be the one telling you about your broken window than Jeeves. Personally. I think Lauren would too. We are all alien. That's the truth. Yay! I'm an alien. You're an alien. Want to be an alien too? Be an alien. Where's my chocolate nuts? I found them. Y'all talking about aliens. I was like, oh yeah, I do have chocolate covered cashews. Can't help myself. I like cashews, especially if they have chocolate on them. Damn it. Open. What the hell? I just pulled the twisty off. Good God. It's fucking childproof, man. In Philly, the train literally used to roll behind my house. And we had one that run under us in the front, too. It's a hell of a moment, isn't it, Glenn? It's like, damn it. How the fuck? You gotta just sit down and think about it for a minute. Well, we're not really. I mean, this is just a temporary school we're at. It's supposed to be. This one's been a little elongated for some people. Been away from Creator for too long because this race of beings decided they wanted to judge over men's souls. Kind of like Jesus. Imagine that. So you got one thing better than chocolate cashews. It's a chocolate orange for cashews. I'm with you on that, B. It would have been real helpful to know this years ago. I saw the rumor. Fucking chocolate orange is delicious. Sorry, I'm drooling. But yeah, we're still entangled with the universe too. That's the thing about having that magnet in our chest, and the fact that every atom has that muon, that entangles us with every atom in existence instantaneously at a distance. Yeah, Emmanuel, we've been recycled here once we're here. They got machines to do that. Hmm. Well, Dave, no, he generally doesn't. But that's the whole problem. They took weapons of mass destruction and blew great cavities deep inside the Earth's crust, set up electromagnetic machinery harvesting men's souls into the halls of Amenti, judging over men's souls. That is the problem here. Well stated. Crater doesn't work like that. He doesn't. You're right. And he said he's going to give them a certain amount of time to come to their wits. And then he's going to give them a gentle push. Be like, look, man, this guy's going to come back and read this language for you. And then the body's going to wake up. You got a choice to make. You going to choke on your last supper? You going to fix your shit? Where are we at? I got some green butter, man. We'll come together on that. Mountain on an orange and some cashews with chocolate. These are only like $2.50 for a big old bag of fucking cashews. I always like chocolate oranges, and chocolate with orange is way better. I'm trying to gain some of my weight back. Mm. I'm still too skinny. Oh, it's B's wife. Hi, B's wife. Welcome to the corner. Yeah, they violated several obligations, my friend. Welcome back, Nick. Nice. What's he making? What's be cooking tonight? I might be over. No, we just had shrimp and imitation crab leg with butter. You're good enough for me. I'll take the imitation. It was pretty cheap. It tasted pretty good. Hamburgers. Hi, Sandy. How you doing? No bark, no bite. Mm-hmm. Peanut butter, yeah. Or dulce leche. I like making dulce leche on apples. It's like caramel, but it's made out of milk. Peanut butter and apples, peanut butter and ice cream. I got a big jug of that shit too. I never liked those, Daniel. I wondered who bought them. Hear about the bank glitches? No, but you're starting to make me feel better about not having a bank account, bro. You ate it without bread? See, I do that with Nutella. When do I get off work? Tomorrow? I don't know. Depends on if my glass shows up. I ain't working until I get glass. I'm supposed to get it tomorrow. I got an email says it's going to show up Monday, but I clicked the tracking on it and it says it's going to show up tomorrow. So, oh, money's missing all over the world, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. I got oxygen. I got gas sitting at the house. I'm sitting up there a bit. I'm not going to be sitting making pendants with it all. I want to save it to make pipes. I don't have glass to make pipes. Fuck you. What? I know what you want, but you can fuck off. I just walked. Nice. Nice, B. I love fucking homemade fresh bed. So what are they saying? They're just somebody's hacking the World Bank account or some shit and making Bank of America's money disappear? I went to HEB. That was some good fucking grocery store. So it was a glitch, huh? Hmm. Dude, I like HEB, Glenn. I just got shrimp and imitation crab for me and Seamus all together. It costs about $12. We ate pretty good tonight. No, I just split that in two. That's $6 a piece for crab legs and imitation crab legs and fucking shrimp. Well, it always helps to have more than what you'll need, because your neighbors might need some. And that's a good opportunity to talk to them about Reiki and their soul when they come looking for some rice. Now, I have some rice here. Check it out. I'll put it in your hand as soon as you warm them up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wolf, traditionally in my life, when silver goes from 3 to 900, or I mean, gold goes from 300 to 900, it triples. Silver goes from 680 to 40. Dollar for dollar doesn't sound that much, but dollar for dollar, you're making way more on silver. I've tried to tell that to people for years, and people be looking at you, but it's $1,000. I'm like, dumb motherfucker. Invest $300 in fucking silver then. It always sextuples. You can't go wrong. Yes, your gold may triple, and you may come out of it with $1,000 if you buy yourself 1 ounce for $300. That's a $600 profit. However, if you bought fucking $300 worth of silver, because you don't have to stop at 1 ounce. If it's costing you $7, and next thing you know, it jumps up to 40. That's about 6 times what it was worth. So now you're about $1,800 where you're looking at 9. You just doubled your money on top of you doubled your money. Just because you picked the right metal. Mm-hmm. And there's smaller denominations, so you can trade them easier. But truly, that's in a monetary system. That's not in a post-apocalypse system. If I was you, I'd start thinking about peanut butter, rice, beans, protein that can go for a while. Because that is truly going to be the commodity of the future. Food. That's going to be your gold. A trading post. Nice. Seeds. Yep. I got a bunch of those. I don't know where they are. They're in here. Oh, I know where they are. One jar. There's some more. I've got a whole big bag of vegetable seeds and fruit seeds and shit like that in here too, with another big old black bottle of marijuana seeds. I got like 3 bottles of marijuana seeds and bags of vegetables and watermelon. I got enough beans to feed an army for a couple months. And rice and lentils. And I buy more and more every month. But we also eat soup. I love soup. Cook us up a bottle or a big batch of soup in that 5-gallon bucket, man. That's feed me and Seamus for 3 or 4 days. That's cheap compared to buying cigarettes. About 30% on the battery. Miss Patch is looking at me like she's gonna die if she doesn't get out there and stretch her legs. Hi, Andrew. How are you? Welcome to the corner. It's starting to get chilly up in the house. Thanks, Glenn. I'll hold it. I'll hold that motherfucker. Cold in the UK, yeah, I heard. She's hunting for trolls. There haven't been enough around lately. My hound dog's jonesing. Charmaine said, "Hold your bag, Glenn." Fuck, the sky raisins was flying around in here today. It's been nice weather down here. They've never really stopped flying around too much. They got thinner, like there's less of them, but fucking flies are still around. Yep, my favorite t-shirt. Look at the look she's giving me. And she's looking straight at me with that face. Excuse me. She got that one eye cocked at me like, you're an asshole. Okay. Oh, here it comes. No, I'm back. Come here. You got poop? Did you have to poop? You go poop. We're gonna go poop. Hey, bud. Dogs want to go out. Let's give them a walk. Let's give them a walk, cease. I'm gonna put on my hoodie. It ain't that chilly out. I got this from one of y'all. Meek out, don't freak out. I fucking love it. Ito. I'll be right back.
Matt, how dare you?
What are you doing? Stop it.
Keep it up, Peg.
Look out, Chico. Carpet, boy. Don't
Careful,
fall like
Chico.
carpet.
See?
That's it, Patches. You're fucked.
If you use the floor, you'll be attacked by your dad.
Brr, it's fuck cold out there.
Fucking attack you.
About time to kick on that generator and throw on the heat.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Brr.
It is perfectly warm.
Mm-hmm. It's under 70. It's cold
You're
to
too
me.
weak.
Well, I'm in shorts too.
You're too weak.
You're standing in there in your nice jeans and
These are thin as
All that-
fuck.
all that fat you got on your ass. Daddy needs to grab some more of that.
Those shorts are like 5
What's up,
times
big boy?
thicker than these jeans. Those shorts are like 5 times thicker than these jeans.
Huh?
Those shorts are like 5 times thicker than these jeans.
Oh, huh.
They're very thin. Just pockets though. Pockets everywhere.
Oh, those. Okay, that's
They're
what you got
broken,
on.
though. They're
Okay.
broken pockets.
I thought you had on jeans. Those are not jeans. Those are parachute pants. Okay. I may kick back on that generator. We're gonna start and get you. What time is it? About 8. I'm already thinking about nap time. It's been a long day. Got a lot done. Before fucking 3 o'clock. I still got quarters left. That's always a good sign. It only costs $2.50 to wash all the clothes and then $2 to dry them all. At the Loves, that's a hell of a deal, man. Those big industrial size washers and dryers. $65 degrees in Ohio. Fuck me. I love Pontiacs too. I had a Pontiac Le Mans 67. One of my favorite cars in the world I ever had. It was a beauty. Power glide transmission. They don't make cars like that no more. That 350 big block in that motherfucker. I think there's something wrong with your leg, Patches. Crazy dog. I saw that wind in the middle of the country this morning. That shit's been sitting there for a while. Mm. Just like the rest of the storms are just sitting there. Yeah, I like Le Mans. Camaros are nice too, the old ones. Old cars, fucking A, man. Old cars, I ain't into the new ones. They just ain't even. They're they are not what they used to be. You just can't get a car that fucking just stand up and go. You know, they don't make them like that anymore. It does, big boy. Fucking A. You miss the old cars. I miss them. I got one that's 35. Actually, it's classic RV. The engine, transmission are good. We've made the house nice and sealed like rubber and fixed all the leaks. Got the electric working. We're jamming. I like old vehicles. I understand them. I got this, and the brakes were about shitty on it, and I got in there in about 20 minutes, had it fucking working great. New cards still be looking for a Chilton manual to fit it. I like a 68 Camaro, one of my favorite cars. Fuel filter. Those are essential. Fuck, coffee, how you doing? Bumpers that don't fall off. Like Coffee said, because people used to put them on there. My fucking bumpers actually did a job. Now they're like a plastic overcoating on an invisible frame. Good seeing you, Coffee. I always miss your Canadian terrible terror updates. Why can't you see Coffee? Fuck, they just hid my whole chat for 10 minutes. I don't even know if you guys are over here chatting unless I flick my screen. How you doing? Snark and Sass. I don't know, where is your pipe, Glenn? I got mine broken. You're gonna have to use your bubbler if you can't find your pipe, man. I know where my grinder is. Still got a little bit in there. Yeah, we waiting on glass over here. You know what though? Let me see. Where's that? Here it is. I do have one in my drawer that I made. We'll have to smoke out of it when I come back. Almost made it. I made about halfway back this morning. Maybe Charmaine blocked you. She got tired of you trolling her. That's always the best life, when you find what you need and then some. Well, I've got Lee blocked. I got tired of looking at his ass. He'd come in and just start calling names. I'd be like, dude, that's all you got. I don't know, because I can see Lee on other channels, and I've got him blocked. So I don't know how that works, but yeah, I can. Maybe they're just fucking with your chat. He watches more of my shit than anybody else. I tell you that. Daniel wants a Chevelle. Motherfucker's crazy, man. It's like he really makes an effort to be wrong. Lee blocked you too. Yeah, it definitely isn't very scientifically. It's more evilly. He keeps blaming Jeebus. He said he got all his information from a download from Jeebus. Well, dude, Jeebus lied to him, or he just didn't understand what he was trying to tell him. I think. He told you need to find Jeebus. I think Jeebus was made up because the Anunnaki came between us and God. And Jeebus, they want you to think that's a good thing. Somebody else between you and God. You're not worthy of being in front of your dad. I think you can do it. Lee doesn't like the ladies. He's been jaded. I have theories. Which Kraton? Best toothpick ever. Little cigar pack. Get all that fucking meat out of there. You talking about Yellowstone or? Man, my buddy had a 69 Chevelle. He used to try to race my Le Mans with all the time. I'd whoop his ass. They're nice cars. It was all white. Mine died around 96. I don't know exactly what day. She didn't have anything but an addiction to fucking hard drugs. Actually, we was already separated at that time because of the hard drugs. I don't get along with them. I figure if you want to go do that, have fun. I'm not gonna be able to change your mind. It ain't easy letting go of somebody. I've had a few exes kick off from being addicted to shit. I can imagine losing someone to sickness is probably a lot worse. because it's not brought on by them, you know? It's not brought on by their own fucking hand. Yes, Daniel. See, I may still be guilty of it. I don't know, but I was guilty of it. What's up, Skunk? How you doing? You got to take time to relax your chest. That's it, man. It ain't as important to relax this as it is to keep this relaxed. Keep your fucking field lines open to mom. Relax that shit. Well, cheers to you. I've been smoking bowls all night. I'm about to fucking pass out. I gotta get up and have another day tomorrow. I want to be in there about 10, which means I'm gonna get up about an hour earlier. Nova. You know, those are some beast cars right there. Fucking Nova. Mm-hmm. You help immensely, Daniel. Just talking. Reason we keep you around is because you got all the good ideas. You and Glenn. I came to a realization much like that the other day, or not the other day, sometime this year, last year. I was letting my dead wife really fucking bother me. Decades later. I'm glad you stopped in, Skunk. I'm liking the yin and yang. Hoping to get my glass in tomorrow morning. It has been a pretty long week. Although it's kind of hard to fucking real. Tomorrow's Friday already. It's been a long week. Like, got a bunch done, but the time kind of flew. Lauren, you just got married this week. Yeah, I make radicella. I'm not sure how you spell it either, but you got it really, really good and close. I know what you're talking about. I make the radicella. Yep. Only upon request. We're making a really special piece. Shit. You're a catch, Lauren. Well, my shit's going to have its own spot on theperfectpiece.com And they're selling at my price. So, but if you want something custom, get a hold of me on that messenger. We'll fucking throw down on some design. I like doing shit that's not mine. It's yours. Give me an idea. I'll run with it. I'm stuck to the things rattling around in my head. You start rattling around shit that's in your head, man. It's double in the process, double in the possibilities. Hey, Waves. How are we doing, Asandia? I guess you're having evening waffles, too. 34 years marriage? Wow. That's a wowzer. Wow. Fucking congratulations there. Nice, skunk. Hey, uh, it'll surprise you when you start doing something you like to do and all of a sudden start making money at it. It's like, fuck, what was I doing working at McDonald's again? Wherever you were working. He's 18 years is an accomplishment. It's twice as long as I made it with a lady. I made it with Seamus's mom for 9. And I made it with my ex wife for about 8, but she died. Like I said, she picked up on that crack rock. Nice. I'm going to call on Tom when something goes wrong. Yeah, roof work, man. Some roofs are okay, but some of them fucking roofs, man. Fucking 12-12 pitch up 2-story, anything like that shit. I fuck you. Especially if you're hanging stuff off the roof like fucking solar panels and shit, man. God, dude. I would just look up and be like, no. Someone else is going to have to put your fucking solar panels on. Because I ain't going to be the guy doing that. That's just rough. I've seen roofs like that with solar panels on them. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. It takes a brave motherfucker to climb up here, let alone. I mean, I've been roofing them things. I'll get stuck to the roof. I ain't moving. I don't even know if I want to get down right now. I get that vertigo going on. It's like, no, I'm not even getting down. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Fuck that. I'm catfish, motherfucker. I'm on the ground. Throw me in the mud. I'm happy. Yeah, I got sea legs, but not the roof legs, man. I run up and down on the 612 roof. Fucking single story, I run on that motherfucker. But you start pitching that up to an 8, you got to slow down. See, no, I can frame a house and do that shit as long as it ain't trust day. Fucking trust day, man. You better be pretty on their ball. Are you out, Charmaine? Love and light to you too. You have yourself a good evening. Myself, I'm fixing to hit the bed. Mhm. Yeah, dragging trusses up backwards on a 2x4 up in the middle of the air. Not my favorite day on the week. Frankenfood. My brother used to work at Orville Redenbacher. Lee hasn't been quiet at all. He's been over there fucking making fun of me every day, calling me names and shit. Fuck, man. The other day, what was I said? The sky's blue because oxygen's blue. He went off on a rant. I said if we had more fucking nitrogen, it'd be green. And he fucking went off on a rant. And I was like, well, fuck, man. I had to go prove it. And yesterday, I was fucking changing the electric plug in the shop, and we couldn't find the damn breaker, and she didn't want to set off her alarm system. They've got a big server that does it, and she'd have to reset the whole fucking server and all that shit. It'd be a pain in the ass. So I was like, all right, that's cool. I just, if anything happens, I'll pop the breaker. So I took it apart and put it back together and put a new one on there. I did it all live. You can do it one at a time if you know what you're fucking doing. You just, see, something. If you do something stupid, like touch a piece of your body to something and ground yourself, you're fucked. You're gonna get zapped. If you grab a hold of something else wrong, you're gonna get zapped. If you're holding on to that fucking one wire, but if you're properly fucking, you got yourself some rubber soles on, you ain't standing in water, you're gonna be all right for the most part. It just, you can't do it on your knees. There's all kinds of problems you run into when you're trying to do live wire fucking shit. And yeah, it's dangerous to do. It's not suggested. It's only in if you have to situations and if you're trained to do it. Now, I wasn't going to bring up the fucking info, but fucking this morning I woke up and I was goddamn liar narcissist trying to take over the world with lies. I'm telling people you can do electricity with it on. And I'm like, but you can. So I went and had to dig up an actual electrician's page. But look, this is how you do it, but don't do it. It's not advised because I caught myself almost yesterday twice grabbing a hold of both wires. I was like, oh fuck, don't do that. You have a tendency to want to do things wrong. But no, I didn't even zap myself yesterday. I was kind of proud of it. I don't even know if he's doing videos. I think he's reposting shit. He's doing a bunch of shorts. I haven't even looked at him. I just know he's over there in his community page every day talking smack. I don't care. It gives me something to talk about that day. I'm like, look, this is an idiot over here being an idiot. Here's my proof. People learn stuff. I mean, I might realize oxygen's blue. I might know oxygen's blue because I work with fucking liquid oxygen and it's blue. It's all there is to it. So, I know most people probably don't actually know that. So, because the responses I'm getting off the videos are like, hey, I didn't know that. So I don't think I'm spending any kind of energy in Lee. I'm just showing what a fucking idiot he is. And here's the truth. Look, whoop, oxygen's blue. and then I go and look at the definition. I mean, look at Neptune and fucking it's green because it's got fucking nitrogen on it. You know what I mean? I'm like, duh. It's it's simple fucking basic level science, and the guy's just fucking wrong on everything he says. It's like he does it on purpose. He has to do this on purpose just to be wrong. You can't be wrong that much and not mean to be. You can't. That's Chico-ish fucking pathetic. You just can't be wrong that much. The odds of him being right once. It's fucked up. It messes with your mind that way. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. How actually stupid are you? I know. And see, that's my whole thing. People get all upset because they think I'm upset. I'm not really upset. I just say fuck a lot. And then Lee's a fucktard. For fuck's sake, man. What the hell's wrong with that dude? He'd have better luck if he just closed his eyes and fucking threw a dart or something. I don't know. Jesus. He's giving Jeebus a bad name. He keeps saying Jeebus showed me this. And I'm like, well, he got it wrong. I know he's laying down, rolling around like a drunk on the ground with his fucking moon pinned to a fucking wire trying to prove something. I'm like, what does that prove? I mean, I've been torn apart by trolls, and John be like, oh, you don't have any buildings in the fucking picture to orient to the moon. Are you kidding me? The motherfucker took a cutout of the moon and stuck it on a string. What kind of legitimate anything is that? Nothing. It's like, Jesus God. He literally sit there and show you. He's taking his picture. He's just going to put it on a string and hang it up there, and he's laying on his back all flopping around and shit. I'm like, you did not just make that video. My mind is fucking blown. I mean, he has to sit around and invent ways to be wrong, just to have that kind of track record. Oh shit. It's like the other day he said glass work isn't alchemy because I mentioned glass. I've been an alchemist for 30 years. Glass is alchemy. It was born out of alchemy. It is alchemy. We work with the base metals and sand. We make crystals and fucking beautiful fucking colors and shit out of elements. And that is by base and definition alchemy. And he wanted to say I was a narcissist asshole motherfucker trying to take over the world with lies and killing people, getting you to worship bugs or something because I'm not an alchemist. I'm like, dude, I understand the molecular makeup of my glass and exactly why it works the way it works because I studied it. And I've been doing it for 30 years. That's what I've been doing. I don't tell him about his tile, even though I probably know more about his tile because I've laid tile for a lot of my life too. I've actually got a degree in construction. Fuck. I can't help it. I did a bunch of stuff in my 54 years. This motherfucker didn't do anything but drink a bunch of shit and lay around on his back. Talk about, look, the moon's not doing cartwheels. I'm drunk. Ah, shit. It's hard to get Rick Simpson oil here, isn't it? You can make some. We definitely need some healing energy. Dude, the Rick Simpson oil is doing amazing shit on fucking melanomas. You can't actually use the words as to what it's doing to melanomas on any TV or anything like that because they'll sue you, the whole AMA. But amazing shit with melanomas. Yeah. Yeah, it is damn awesome for damn near anything, isn't it? Anything that ails us. It's hard for some people to accept. Yeah, yeah, it's just the label what they label it now. They label THC fucking oil RSO, and it's not really his. It's been around for a long time. It's an amazing medicine. They're finding topically on melanomas, it's doing miracles with it. What used to be a death sentence, full remission. Well, they need to get off the news. I can't help them. Although, I mean, look, it hit mainstream news that fucking THC's curing cancers. It literally hit the news. They were talking about THC is a cure for cancer, this and that and everything. It's doing amazing works and this and that and everything. I mean, all over the place on mainstream. You know, I used that marketing the art studio down there in Galveston because people be seeing that coffee percolator sitting out there percolating coffee. They'd be, oh look, that's a bong. I'm like, no. Every gas station in town got a pipe now. They found a cure to cancer. So I gotta if I can figure something else out. It's a coffee pot, a teapot. Everybody, be, oh, it's not devil's lettuce. Well, that's what melanoma is. Vigorous. Topically. See that Rick Simpson oil topically. She doesn't even have to take it. Does not even have to ingest it. Put it on there topically. See, that doesn't even affect her at all. It's a topical ointment. Yeah, sunscreen has been found to cause that. Yeah, bringing people back, man. It puts it in full remission. It is my pleasure, Glenn. Really. It pleased my soul to do so and to be able to have the insight to know where and how to finagle a fucking politician. Yeah, I've often said I actually missed my calling for making my money. I think I would have made a really good attorney. Um, in retrospect of what I've done, I read the rules, I follow the rules, and I presented the evidence. That's all it took. It's just more people need to do that. I know I shouldn't. So, like Matt, he did an interview in the Flow magazine. People talk about me, but they don't use my name too often. They'll call me Catfish sometimes in the interview and stuff, but yeah, I don't like being the front guy. I like being in people's face. I don't want to be the cover poster boy. I like being in the people who counts face. You know, if it's like California, I was out on the street, I was hitting it. I was hitting it with fucking flyers and shit, and trying to educate the voter because that's who you got to talk to. When I got here to Texas, it was a totally different system. It's the lawmakers that decide on all these little things here. You don't get to vote on a lot of shit in Texas. It's your lawmaker decides it. And they started coming off at me with CBD's legal. We don't need to legalize THC for these seizure kids. And I was like, well, see, I'm the guy that legalized CBD. So let me explain something to you. You need THC to catalyze it to make it any kind of even close to an anti-seizure medication for these kids. And then the next question they had was, well, are you even my constituent? Where do you live in Texas? And I came back with, I live in Galveston. However, your vote impacts everybody in Galveston, including myself. So I just wanted to let you know that Nuremberg found that keeping a life-saving and altering medication from your goddamn people who need it is a human right violation. That would take you out of office and put you in fucking trial as a human being. And I just wanted to let you know I'm watching you on a fucking normal letterhead, man. Let me tell you something. Out of 13 bills on that fucking table that year, one passed. One. So I don't give a fuck what jurisdiction. Your vote is going to affect me. You're my fucking legislator. Okay. Good. You keep your same name. Yeah, that's like Michael Severnowski. He used to be the PR guy for High Times. He's now the head producer. I mean, me and him hang out. We're fucking close. I could be all over his magazine. He loves me. He's put me in his magazine. I asked him not to put my name or number in there, but he did. And then everybody in the world started calling me, and I had to change my phone number. I say I've been known in big circles. It's just not this circle over here. Too long. Usually where I'm doing stuff in a big manner. But I was like on the front lines of legalizing cannabis for a long time. And it was never for recreation. I just went to Colorado to enjoy the recreation. I didn't even do any work in Colorado, to be honest. I didn't do anything in Colorado. They did all that themselves. I was like, yeah, I'm going to Colorado after I left Texas. I didn't feel right here. Abbott and them didn't like me. None of your legislatures had any appreciation for me at all. And I didn't legalize here for me either. See, I just did it for the babies. And then I got the fuck out of Dodge. The day fucking Abbott put his signature on that paper, I was leaving Houston. And I hadn't been back in almost 8 years now. I'm feeling a little better about it because your medical is expanded. They realized it ain't such a bad thing. But yeah, I left out of here a little bit nervous about the Texas legislation. They didn't care for my tactics much. I mean, look, the time they tried to kill me, that brand new 3-day-old Dodge Ram off the fucking showroom floor, bought 20 minutes from my last known location, ended up in my fucking door in Pueblo by a driver that didn't own it. And the driver and the owner are missing. To this day, I have not gotten my $9,000 for my truck because the shit's all tied up and I can't find a lawyer to handle for a fucking $9,000 fucking case like that. It's in limbo until the owner and driver of that fucking car show up. They're missing people. What's the odds of all that shit going down? And the fact the motherfucker never hit his brakes till 20 fucking foot after the fucking impact. He wanted to do some damage, apparently. Nice, Lily. I like tomatoes. I fucking like tomatoes. I like mint too. Fresh grown mint. I used to grow my tomatoes and mint in Fresno. Tomatoes, just like I did in the window, but outside all year long in Fresno. I didn't have to bring them in. Yeah. Well, in the beginning, it might have been effective, but as you notice, those just kind of died off. They just don't. We don't get trolled over here like we used to every night. They don't even come around. The NASA admitted the fucking moon's rolling. They admitted our fucking axis shifted. They used to fucking follow us around all over the place in real life, all over the net, and fucking bother people when they're talking to people in real life. These fucking trolls were. Yeah, I think they all went to the unemployment line once we fucking nailed old fucking what's his name to the wall. Fucking or not D5, but fucking oh god, that's the cameraman. That motherfucker, man. And then fucking their boss, Derek Bros, fucking John and Polly, they fucking skinned them alive while I was sleeping in bed. I made a video. And all of a sudden the trolls just disappeared. We don't have them fucking with us too much in here. And Yeah, I like going to Jason. 'Cause Jason, he doesn't even come in here very often. Every now and again, our boy Jason will come in here. He's got his whole fucking neighborhood looking around at the moon and playing with their magnets. I've been traveling around talking to magnets to people in all sorts of places. Dude, to target us wouldn't do a goddamn thing. The information is out there and it's getting out there and it's being perpetuated by people that ain't us. It's the cat's out of the bag. Creator warned them. You can't stop this. Not a hair on their head's going to be harmed. They know they can't. Creator wants us around, obviously. They've tried to kill me, tried to kill Glenn, targeting this and targeting that. And that's the best they got. Every time fucking Derek Bros would move his fucking hand, or one of these fucking Five Eyes trolls, they'd expose themselves. It was the craziest thing. I'll tell you what, when Amber died this week, it fucking really sent chills up my spine. I will, John. Yeah, Samuel. Cannabis do that shit. That's what. That's like these seizure kids. They were dying at 7 years old. Some of them still do if their parents ain't got them on the right treatment. But they couldn't talk. They couldn't fucking walk. They never played ball. It just all they knew was seizure on the couch as a life for 7 years span. Shit, that was about the average for a seizure kid. And that's not needed. You don't need to do that anymore. And that's why I fought for medical all the time. I didn't want to fight for recreational because there isn't any real important wedge point on that, and I didn't want to dirty up medical by fighting for recreational because I can't to this day I can't fucking think of a leg to stand on to go in front of the government and be like, you need to give me my cannabis, I want to get high. I got problems with that myself. Glass is an awful lot of fun, Tom. I'm sorry we didn't, Asandi. Sorry, John. Yeah, I'm right next to the tracks. Nice, B. Yeah, I'm going to be up there at the Perfect Peace probably all day. I mean, I got to come down and walk patches a time or two throughout the day, but I'll be easy to find, I'm sure. The birds are gone. I've seen some big old birds around here. Love you too, Vigorous. Have you been working with your field with her, B? Yeah, Daniel. Just a small amount of THC is needed in the CBD mix. Running out of battery to make them stop having those seizures. And to give them a life. They can go out and play baseball. They can talk. They can interact with their kids or with their parents and their friends. Okay, B. Yeah, some days are better than others. With me too, I think. Just by smoking it, huh? Well, I don't doubt it, Asanya. I don't doubt it, but I do know they've been putting it on topically and it's been doing miracles for melanomas. Just rubbing it on there and keeping it on there, putting the band-aid over it and fucking letting it soak. Within like a week, they're seeing huge differences. Yes, Lauren. There are. We have cannabinoid receptors all over our bodies. That means your body needs that shit. I mean, it used to be our food. It used to be porridge and gruel. That's what we fed the masses on. And that's what we ate. And, cancer's just come around recently. And because we stopped eating our food. We started eating all this manufactured shit and meats, lots of meats and shit like that. It isn't good for us because they made our food illegal. Well, coffee, yes, because they feel these field lines too. Hey there, B. Love back at you, dear. Eat your greens. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love you, Tom. There's cannabinoids in my cabinet. Fucking hey. Which troll with a funny name? Shit, some trolls had like 10 names. Which one was it? Biscuit or Cheeseboro? He goes and hangs out over there on Lee's channel. Mike Hunt. Oh God, Mike Hunt. I miss Mike. That's fucking beautiful. Okay, yeah, that troll. That was one of my favorite troll names. Mike Hunt. Yes, I miss Mike. Oh my God, that's funny shit. Thank you, Tom. Bring back some good memories. Oh my God. That was great. Nice. Well, thank you, Bee's wife. She came in while you was making cheesy burgers. We did, Mike. See, we still laughing. That's good shit. Oh, Mike Hunt. Oh man, I kind of wish he'd come back. Yeah, that's good stuff. Cheers, Mr. B. Yeah, we've had some good times. Dealing with the trolls. Sometimes you just miss them, don't you? For a while there, it was like, you you fucking log in and you wonder just how long is it going to take till they show up. But now it's like, damn, I kind of miss old Mike. Well, yeah, the joke was on them. They're all in the unemployment line now. They can't change your mind once you know stuff. I mean, if you look at the moon and see the damn thing's doing cartwheels, somebody's sitting there telling you it's not, ain't going to do you no good, is it? They're just wasting their time. If you know this shit's fucking doing a cartwheel because you watched it, Scientific Lee laying on his back with the fucking moon's pinned to a fucking wire is just that. It's fucking amazingly fucking, oh my God, over the fucking top, stupid and funny at the same time and pathetic. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, come on. Because you've seen it. How does Mike? He's probably a little sore. Has anyone seen Mike Hunt? Yeah, it's an old. Yeah, that's an oldie. Yeah, that was a good troll name. Yeah, I really liked it. But yeah, he never did come back. I think because we laughed too hard at him. Maybe we should have been gentler on his cut, on Mr. Cut. Oh shit! Poor Mike. God, that's. Oh man, yeah, that was a couple years ago too. Oh Mike, come over here fucking around. We just laughed him off the fucking format. Yes, you have. You've done quite a bit of homework and seen me say some really fucking crazy things that have all come true. And again, for you new people, that fucking shit ain't prophecy, man. I was told by one of your legislatures how they planned on killing you. Period. Ain't no nice way to say it, but Mike Hunt didn't like it either. It is what it is, though. Be forewarned. I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. I'm not guessing over here. Now, as far as the Queen goes, like I said, that wasn't prophecy either. That was me reading through their fucking bullshit on the fucking headlines. I was like, oh, Queen's dead. They hadn't announced it, but I mean, they were telling you the Queen's dead without telling you the Queen's dead. That's just all there is to it. I made a video, damn it. I'm standing by it. True. Well, oh yeah. I mean, where else can you go and talk about the real truth that you know? Not, I haven't found it. I mean, you can go talk about it, but you go get fucking called all kinds of names and shit. I ain't gonna call you a whole bunch of names, especially if you're out there doing your homework and shit and fucking adding to the magnet and knowledge of yourself. That's all I ever wanted from anybody. Just go look. I'm not trying to mislead. I'm not trying to make money, off of any of this. I ain't selling the information. I'm just fucking out here doing it. And I appreciate all y'all's time coming in and fucking you go out there and you do your homework and you bring in all kinds of more information that just builds on it. Good. I'm tired though. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna have to call it a night. Yeah, there ain't no I in this. This is us. This is us. It was I for a long time when I was pointing at the moon and I read this hieroglyph and it completely changed my mind. Fuck, this is us. We gotta all know this information. And I appreciate y'all doing your homework. It's all I've ever asked of anybody, and so many haven't. They'd rather me condense it down into a little 5-minute fucking clip, and you can't do that kind of shit with this. There's so much information we've been lied to about that's really simple and lines up in a fucking row if you just look. Doing good. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, he's over here laying around doing his little computer stuff, watching videos. But he's doing a lot better. Truck dog. Well, you don't see truck dog around too much anymore. Like I said, some people just look. Sandy, you've seen it over the years. Christ, you've known me since before I was making goddamn videos. How many people come along, they be like, oh, I like your message. I'm like, I ain't got no message. I got information that you need to read, and it ain't like nothing you ever seen. You might think it's because you ain't even looked at what I got. It sounds like something you heard once. It sounds like chemtrails. This is actually stratospheric aerosol injections. Well, I'm glad you stuck around. I mean, look, in a couple years ago, probably hard to stick around listening to the stupid shit I was saying. And then it happened. But I've seen you here the whole time. Fucking hanging out, asking questions and legitimate questions that I can tell you're looking, you're doing research, and you're coming up with questions that I haven't answered on a video because you're doing your research. Yeah, Nixon, Cali. Anyway, I gotta get to bed. I'm gonna fall asleep on you. Tired. I got up early this morning, fucking running around all day doing shit. I'm gonna be able to stand around and fucking blow glass tomorrow. Not so much running around, I hope. Y'all stay cool. Keeping fucking magnets relaxed. And keep in mind you ain't alone. We'll do this in the morning. We'll get together again and hang out. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna sleep while I can. God knows You know, when you're in the RV, you never know if you're going to get woke up in the middle of the night and asked to move. So I better get to sleep. Good night, y'all. Keep your hearts calm. Keep loving them. Love you much. Thank you, and I appreciate as much as everybody appreciates me. I appreciate every one of you.